This session of Thicker Than Water covers topics of a sensitive nature, mentions and descriptions of mental health issues, violence, self-harm, suicide, classism, and other possible triggers are used in the following content to further the narrative. In no way do the players or storyteller of Thicker Than Water find these topics to be of a comedic nature, and do not wish to offend anyone in the process of telling our stories. Viewer discretion is advised. So you are going to wake up to the sound of the big heavy door opening, and you have Dr. Porter and Officer Monroff standing at the door. Thomas?
Morning.
You doing okay?
I could use the bed.
We'd like you to be able to use your room. I'm sure you'd like the privacy. Director Oak is not pressing charges.
Cool.
Do you think you're ready to come back out and join the rest of everybody?
Why not?
You're going to be on a very short leash. Like you missed group yesterday, which we had.
Oh.
Yeah? He's going to reach into his pocket and pull out a little plastic 2-ounce cup with a couple of pills with a lid on it. And undescript bottle of water, and he's gonna hand you both.
Am I cuffed or?
Huh? No, you're not cuffed.
Okay.
He's gonna hand you those. They're not gonna leave you in cuffs for like 24 hours, man.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. I'll let you out when you take your pills, and then you can go down and have breakfast.
Fine.
You actually take your pills?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You're going to have access to one more willpower. Okay?
Yep.
It's a temporary willpower, so you get it. And then Porter is going to walk you from solitary, which is on the 3rd floor of this place, down the stairs, over to the cafeteria, and you're going to be one of the first people who gets in the cafeteria.
If it's possible, actually, like take a shower first.
Yeah, definitely. You can do that.
There's so much you can miss just for not.
Do you have any? Do you have any amenities for your room on your character sheet?
Besides the TV you say I had?
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't say anything about it.
No? Can I see it? Just double check. So I gave you all these weird things on here. No, I'm going to go ahead and say you have a bathroom. So he'll walk you down back to your room, and he'll let you take a shower. And so while you guys are doing that, everybody's alarmed. Or you don't hear an alarm. You hear a woman's voice over the speaker. Says, "Good morning, everybody, breakfast." And then you hear the click of your doors unlocking. Now, before we get into the happenings of the morning, was there anything that Tinia was going to do at night when you should have been sleeping?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if Tinia gets to go to breakfast.
Yeah, I might be
she got in trouble.
in trouble.
Or you got them eye bags.
So, yes.
That's probably either way.
First thing I'm going to do, if I can, is try and, put a block or something in the where the door won't shut. Or the door will shut, but it won't latch, is the hope.
What kind of thing are you going to try to use the block?
basically what I'm trying to do is just set up an alibi in case I get frog marched back to my room. Well, that's how I got out, so they don't find my...
Okay.
So...
I get you.
Yeah.
Give me an idea of what you're trying to do.
Like it could be a game piece from the
We know those are
from the
easy
rec
to make off
room,
with.
like,
Okay.
or
I know what I'd be using, especially if we're taking it from the rec room.
Okay.
could be like if they're plastic cutlery, like the head of a spoon or something like that. I said it doesn't have to be perfect. Like if it works, that's great. If it doesn't work, though,
I'll let you get away with the whole head of the plastic spoon kind of thing.
I'm just trying to set up an
It's
alibi.
gonna
as a just
bend
in
really,
case.
really bad, and it's gonna crack. But you can probably get that to work. So sure, I'll give you that.
Okay. And wait until everything's quiet for the night,
Okay.
and into the closet,
Okay.
get the grate off of the air return off.
Yeah, the grating for entrance into the air conditioning system of this place is ridiculously large.
Yeah, this is definitely somebody goofed up the plan here.
Yeah.
Not it.
And me and my 1 dot of stealth. Start trying to navigate my way towards the mystery half of the building.
Okay. So
I am being as quiet as I can.
yeah. So you were on the first floor
Okay.
already. Women's housing, men's housing,
Solitary.
special
Special.
housing.
Colonist housing.
Might be an infirmary and other stuff too. I'm not
Possibly.
sure.
But
So
as
electric therapy goes on.
every time the lights.
No, that was in the basement.
That would be just William's summer home right there.
So you're trying to find your way through the vents. Through the air conditioning vents.
Yes, we are John McClaning this one.
Okay, let's go ahead and do 3.
3 and out.
You're going to do 3 and out. I will let you go ahead and attempt this. And depending on what your roll is, yeah.
I know my luck. I do not expect this to go well. Alright, so what is my first roll?
Your test is going to be your wits plus your streetwise.
Alright.
Your wits plus streetwise are going to determine whether or not you can find your way around this place just by the twists and turns and maybe
Looking through the
looking
grate.
through the vents and stuff.
Well, that's a crit.
Holy crap.
6.
Okay. Next.
For someone who's
Is
not very
same roll
stealthy.
or?
Same roll.
Oh,
I'm
this
not
isn't.
stealthy. This is navigation. 2 successes.
Okay. And the next one.
That one is very cocked.
We'll just roll that one again.
Yep. 2 more successes.
2 more successes. Okay, so you had 6, 2, and 2. Mm-hmm. Total of 10 successes. Okay. You were pretty confident on your traveling through the downstairs of this, but when you get to the point where you would enter that lobby area, you realize that you're going to have to start following the inclines and going up. When you get to the second story, that's when things get a little bit rusty. You don't know this area very well. You're having a hard time trying to find it. When you realize that you're lost in the air vents, are you going to try to continue forcing your way to the other side, or are you thinking you're going to try to turn around and come back to your room?
You can do it.
So, I've been going up. I'm somewhere up.
You
I think I know which way to go to get to the other side.
The last
still.
time you knew exactly where you were is when you were in the air conditioning vents right in that lobby area where you had seen Scott Dunzer.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep trying for the other side.
You're going to keep trying for the other side.
I have a vague idea of the way back.
Okay.
I figure once I get back to my own level, I can figure it out from there.
I will allow you to spend a willpower for another 3 and done.
Done.
On a condition.
Okay. Hold that done then.
You need to do better than you just did,
Ooh.
or you're going to get lost in the vents. You need to score over 10 total.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm
it,
just
do it,
running
do it,
odds.
do it.
I'm rolling 5 dice on this for each.
You're rolling 5 dice. You're that's
It's 50-50 shot for each of the dice.
Yeah.
And crits are always fun.
Crits are always the thing. Let's see what happens.
you might not make it to breakfast.
Yeah, Tinny might
What's
not
the worst
make
that
it
could
to
happen?
breakfast. Beats me. That's why I'm out here investigating.
No, it's real simple. You die. You're susceptible to that now.
Right.
Spending 1 more power.
Also, it's really cold in here.
My sweater. Yeah, I'm inside the air conditioning. That's not.
No, it's not that cold. Actually, I think you'd
Oh,
be
yeah,
dealing with
it's
the you'd be
kinda
dealing with
warm,
the heater
actually.
more than anything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It
Okay.
is October.
Three.
3 on the first roll.
Two.
5 total.
One. Oh, I knew beating 10 was going to be a steep ask, so.
Okay, so
Sort of fall out from.
It's entirely likely. Like,
When-
look.
when you realize you're lost, how do you think Tinny is going to handle that?
Try and find an opening and see what I can see.
Okay.
Kicking herself a bit for being overconfident.
You are in a completely unrecognizable part of the hospital. You've never been here before. You don't know where you are exactly. There's too many turns, too many strange areas, too many tight areas where you've had like where the pathway that you're taking actually starts to get smaller and closes you off in certain areas.
There's no, like, plaques on the wall or anything, or
Not that you can see.
door numbers, or...
Oh, it's really hard because
I know, I'm looking through a little
you're
grate.
looking through tiny grates when all the lights are off with human eyes.
Yeah. Do I hear anything?
Be a wits and awareness.
No, I don't, because that's a 1. That is 1 success.
All you hear is the strange noises from inside the vent, the occasional knock, the sound of the furnace kicking on, the sound of the old wood settling in the building. That's...
Right, I am, like, completely lost at
Yeah,
this
no, you
stage.
have no idea where you
I'm
might
gonna
be.
try and find an exit.
Cool.
Oh, no, that game means nothing good.
What do you do to try to find an exit?
I'm following ones that I can fit and just looking for another opening that's big enough for me to get through, like the one that I got into in the first place.
Most of the openings that you're going to find are...
That's
That's the biggest you're going to find.
Yeah.
Not saying you won't be able to fit through that, but you are very high up in most cases.
I won't be able to fit through that.
Of course, if you had potency, you just rip the thing in half. And
Do a widths plus streetwise to see if you can try to figure a lower place. Just to
because
see.
otherwise it'll be drop through, hang, drop.
Yeah, break an ankle. Gotcha. And take it from Davigo over there, where you have a broken leg as a human in this game, and it's unforgiving.
It's a real pain in the ass.
You are not able to find a safe way out of this. You have a choice. You can wander until morning, and hope to get back out. In which case, we will talk about a roll in getting you out of there, but the adventure is over for the most part.
Yeah.
You just trying to backtrack will be the rest of it. Or you can try to attract attention, in which case you know that there will be consequences. And you're already marked as a little bit of a troublemaker
yeah.
at this place. But either way, we got to move on to breakfast.
Yeah.
So next week, who's going to be in solitary? Because it's Tinia's turn this week, so let's do it next time.
If we all get put into
It'll be
special
Jay.
housing, is anyone in solitaire?
I said, if I'm in solitary, the game to have is next game, because it won't be the game after that. Oh, gosh. Okay. And I really don't think I could drop down without hurting myself pretty good.
God, no. You'll break your neck. Some of
So
these rooms are very high.
Ceilings in these places, then okay.
You're having a hard time even recognizing the rooms.
Yeah,
that you're
weirdly.
Yeah.
Do I get anything kind of a sense of what these places are for? Besides the fact they're so tall.
You really can't tell. Everything's too dark.
Yeah, I figured they'd still have some, like, emergency lights on, especially in the hallways and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep trying to find my own way back,
Okay.
because...
Then go ahead and do one more 3 and done. But the adventure is over.
Yeah. 1. That's 3. That's 4.
Cool.
That's 1.
Okay. I will go ahead and say that you have found your way back to your room. After a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you're not going to get enough sleep tonight, so you're going to be 1 trait down in all challenges for the session
Okay.
because of exhaustion.
Yeah. Might end up perking up by the afternoon, depending on how long it goes.
Possibly.
For your reference, my nighttime activities aren't going to be nearly as interesting. I'm just going to be trying to
Translate that book?
all,
Yeah.
probably all night.
All right. We'll come up with rules for that and see what you get. But it's going to take you a little bit.
Yeah, but still, my character's probably obsessing about it.
Yeah.
At least borderline obsession.
Other than that, I mean, you're in your room all night, and every once in a while you hear...
You might hear some banging around.
You could swear to God you heard somebody singing Bohemian Rhapsody.
In the room?
At some point. Yeah, just in the room.
Probably sing along with them.
When the voice that you hear realizes that you're singing along with them, they'll be louder, and they'll start rocking out.
Nice.
It's on the radio.
I
as
also
we were
get to
driving
know the
down.
spirit that's haunting me.
Hilariously enough, that was on the radio as we were coming down.
So 7 o'clock in the morning, the cheery female voice comes on over the thing. Just as you're getting out of the shower, you hear the morning announcement that it's breakfast time, and all the rooms unlock, and you guys are free to roam about at this point.
Coffee.
What for breakfast this morning?
When you guys get out of your rooms, they don't... It's very unreliable on whether or not the newspapers are going to have the correct date all the time. It's really hard to tell when it is, for the most part. But when you guys get out of your room, you're going to start seeing those little, like, elementary school style Halloween decorations
Oh boy.
all over the place.
Not again.
Those weren't up when we went to bed.
No, somebody did this after you went to sleep. The whole place is done up, and it is a free day for everybody. There are no scheduled classes, there are no groups or anything like that that are mandatory. You guys can still meet up if you want to, but there's lots of activities going around. There's some games all over the place, like pin the tail on the donkey and stuff like that, which is Velcro. There are painting pumpkins, but no carving pumpkins. Things
You
like that.
are one of the reasons we're not allowed sharp objects, is what I'm hearing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a very
Actually, he is the reason we're not allowed.
I use my bare hands. I don't know what you're talking about, good man. I don't need no weapon.
I'm gonna carve this pumpkin. Ah! Look, it looks like you.
In the future.
But you, Jesus. Anyway, all your standard breakfast fare is available, but they're also allowing everybody, if they want to have a slice of pumpkin pie with breakfast.
Pie for breakfast.
That is the thing that most people say. Ooh, pie for breakfast. But yes, and there is coffee, there is pumpkin spice, like additive and creamer and everything like that.
One day they'll twist to torture me again.
But yeah, when you go in, there's like those paper pumpkins that like are flat, and you have to like pull apart, and there's like the lattice work
accordion
tissue
ones,
paper
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, like any kind of non-offensive fall.
Construction paper, candy
Some black
corn.
cats. And
No
No?
black cats. There's nothing out here that's...
Agoraphobia is a thing.
There's nothing in here that strictly says it's Halloween. It's more like Harvest Festival kind of decorations and things
three
like
different
that.
colors of leaves.
And tonight they're going to be doing like a turkey dinner with mashed potatoes, like a mini Thanksgiving kind of thing. But that is what's going on tonight. Everybody's in a cheerful mood for the most part, going to where they need to go. Does anybody not go to breakfast?
I'm stay there.
My character, after being up all night, is definitely getting coffee.
Okay. Nobody's there to force you to eat or anything like that, but they make sure that everybody's taken care of, and you get a happy Halloween from everybody, every once in a while. But
It's actually today's Halloween?
it's the 31st of October, yeah.
Huh. That's titty. I just kind of went, huh.
Every once in a while, you see one of those little cotton ball napkin ghosts hanging from the ceiling.
Somebody's making cotton ball ghosts.
Yeah. The little lollipop ones sometimes.
Dania also looks like she's barely slept last night. Right, coffee. Coffee helps with this.
Up all night singing. Up all night being lost in vents. Up all night nerding. Up all night being restrained or whatever.
I'm
the only one who is left properly.
That was a cushioned wall cell, sir.
Who takes their morning pills? You did. I know you did.
I'm like, one
Into
more
the
point?
toilets.
You take your morning pills?
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually-
you get the +1
Yeah.
willpower for today.
And then I wait for my hookups to other people's morning pills later.
Tinny is,
They're becoming Sam 2.0.
Tinny is
now.
Yo,
debating.
I got your hookup.
Tinny is debating. So
Okay. All your typicals are around. You've got a couple orderlies watching the inside of the place. Most of the doctors and staff eat at Good to the Last Drop outside of the cafeteria itself. The Good to the Last Drop window is open, so if you want anything fresh from
Part of
Marty,
me is wondering how
there.
many looks would I get if I actually try to take the entire pot of coffee and sit down with it.
Well, considering I imagine it's one of the cafeteria
ones,
yeah.
salons
I'm sure
that are
it
about yay tall, yay big
we have
around.
to
Oh,
press
yeah,
the top to get any out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have to take the whole cart with you.
Don't put it.
Oh, they're kind of attached.
They're kind of attached, yeah, just in
like-
case. And keep in mind, they're also served just warm enough.
It's not warm enough to be considered hot, but it's not cold enough to be considered ice brew.
No, it's not cold enough to be considered ice brew. It's not hot enough to be considered a weapon.
This is true. That's probably exactly why they do that.
So it is exactly why they do that. Is there any questions about what you're seeing, aside from the fact that do you eventually get down to breakfast?
Yeah.
Thomas just walks into the cafeteria without a problem.
Holy crap!
He is here.
He is followed shortly after, like 2 or 3 seconds after, by Monroth, who has a newspaper and sits. If he sits down, he sits down not too far away, and he's reading his newspaper. You have a babysitter.
He's got a leash.
Man, somebody came my table.
But yeah, since you guys do see Thomas, can I get a wits and awareness from everybody? You never got
Well,
out.
there's a good roll. That's 6.
Dave, you never interact with anybody, so you don't have to roll this.
Oh, okay. To everybody, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking you never actually.
Oh, shit.
Four.
This is the first we've been in one place.
4,
6.
6.
Where the hell is it?
Every single die came up a success.
What about Adrian? 4.
Where was this 10
3.
minutes ago?
Okay, so everybody's gonna have this. Everybody's gonna get this. There's an internal memory that all of you have. A memory that's longer than what you think you should have here. And every morning,
Oh, here it is.
Sam struts into the cafeteria, does his rounds, says something snarky to Marty, gets some sugary, not breakfast, somehow has a Red Bull, mixes it with his coffee, sits down and watches TV. Because there's like one little TV off into the corner of the cafeteria for like special times, and the residents and the staff have just decided it's not worth the upset to fight with him about turning that on during breakfast. He's not here today. Everybody else is here today. Sam is not.
Is Alice here today?
Alice is here, yeah.
Okay.
Alice is there with a ridiculous sized breakfast that you don't think she should be allowed to have, but she has it, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff on it that you think that they reheated for her that wasn't supposed to be for breakfast. But she has this like weird patchwork full English in front of her, which she is enjoying and criticizing the entire time.
Sounds about right.
She is the most British she's ever been. But yeah, pretty much any other NPC that you can think of that is an anarch is going to be here right now.
You said Alice is sitting there with a large breakfast. How does it look like she is devouring it with enthusiasm, or is she just going through the motions of eating?
No, she seems to be enjoying it, like a lot, but she's also criticizing, like, these aren't good beans. Because she's got, like, baked beans, but they're like...
They're the wrong kind of baked beans.
They're not the right baked beans. This isn't a barbecue.
Who the fuck heard of having beans for breakfast anyways?
The British.
It's really wrong.
Australia too.
It's actually really good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
I love me a full English.
Oh, black pudding.
She
Find
would
that
love
here.
some black pudding. It's very hard to get here. Yes.
Look, I would eat all my friends' mushrooms and tomatoes because I was the only one in my friend group who liked them.
And
Fried tomatoes are good.
there's a couple of
A little
people,
bit of salt, especially Burma.
yeah, on the vine.
And mozzarella. And mozzarella.
Okay, now we're getting into an Italian breakfast.
It's not an English, whatever.
And no longer an English breakfast.
There's a few people eating outside on the little benches
Shut
and stuff
up.
like that. Brittany is easy to see. She is sitting on the table with her feet on the bench, smoking a cigarette, holding a cup of coffee, just kind of like staring off into nothing.
So I'm actually going to head to an orderly and ask him about Sam.
Who?
Give a description, you know.
Do you have a number?
No.
Okay. If you're looking
He's-
for...
I know he's in part of my group.
Okay. That's great. Who are you?
Adrian?
Okay. You're probably going to want to ask one of your doctors if it's about a patient. We're just here to pretty much stop you guys from, like, causing problems.
Huh. Okay.
The orderlies are literally here just to keep order. You're asking the ghoul information. They don't have it. Give me a wits and awareness, actually. We lots of those today, actually.
Uh-huh.
4.
Okay, 4. You definitely, when they say that, and when you turn around through the window that leads into Good to the Last Drop, you can actually see most of the staff and doctors and everything in tables in there. So you know where some of them are, at least. The only person who seems to be staff and not an orderly, or at least is a higher orderly, is John. And he's walking over towards Tinian at the moment.
Who is currently going, coffee has energy, right?
You okay?
I didn't get much sleep last night. No particular reason, just didn't.
Do you need melatonin or anything like that? Or
Nah, just, some nights.
okay. Well, let me know if you need sleep aids, and I'm happy to. We'll probably talk to Nick and get you set up with that.
Good to know,
What's
thank
sleep?
you.
Yeah.
But, nope, just need caffeine, I think.
Okay.
So.
He stands there like he wants to tell you something or talk to you about something, and then he's like, "Happy Halloween," and then he just walks away.
Happy Halloween.
What day was it when we hit the Elysium?
Definitely not Halloween.
Definitely not Halloween. Maybe early October, late November,
Yeah, it was
I-
like end of
late September. I meant.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was we were calling it end of summer, early fall.
Yeah.
Sort of vibes. I'm going to go and find a table. Basically. Probably semi close to Thomas. I don't know How close to Thomas? Because Monroff is there. So.
Monroff is like if Thomas was sitting at a table over here, Monroff would be over there reading his paper and drinking a cup of coffee.
Space, but
Yeah. He's not trying to
he
crowd.
could cross that gap in 3 steps.
Yeah. He's not trying to crowd, but he is trying to be cautious.
Cool. I'm gonna go sit at Thomas's table.
Yeah.
So, with breakfast and coffee.
I love the fact that you're all humans in real life, but you're so obsessed with eating the breakfast.
That's the most important meal of the day, my good man.
That's just a theory.
You say that.
Food theory.
Yeah. Tinia all of a sudden just sits down like across from you.
Sipping his coffee. Eating, I don't know, if they had sausages, pretty much just the only thing they will pick.
Yeah, sausage.
Sausage and bacon if they had it.
They seem to have a very good selection of like just things, like common things that people would want for breakfast: bacon, sausage,
It's like a buffet.
eggs. They do treat it. It's very much like a served buffet.
Scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausage. And
It's
black
kind of like
coffee.
going to the hospital for
I was
breakfast.
gonna say, it kind of sounds like a hotel's continental
Oh.
thing.
All I'm gonna say is the hospital did have a.
You can get a continental breakfast over at Good to the Last Drop.
Yeah.
And black coffee just sipping his coffee right now.
So. You are here.
What else would it be?
Excellent question.
Morning to you.
Morning to you too.
How can I help you?
Just trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, you mean if it's Thanksgiving or Halloween?
Apparently, it's Halloween.
Either or works for me.
If it's Halloween, yeah, Halloween makes sense. No, just seeing if you're here, seeing if you're you. You know how it goes.
Are the plates paper or plastic?
The plates are a thin, lightweight plastic. Kind of like, and I hate to say this over, like, you guys don't have any experience, just lend us. They're like the plates that we had at Festival. The blue.
Are they reusable or disposable?
They're reusable. They're plastic.
Sounds like
Not this festival, but like for the last few ones, we had those plastic reusable ones.
it kind of sounds like the cheap plastic ones you can get at Walmart for
They
$1.
are,
Oh,
because that's exactly where we got them.
we have
They're
a few of those
substantial
plates, too.
enough to go through a dishwasher, yet flimsy enough that you can't actually bash someone's face with it.
Ding, ding, ding.
But
And soft enough that trying to cut anything on them scratches the plate up.
you
And
might
they
not be able to bash someone's face with them, but you can skip them like a frisbee real well.
Undoubtedly.
You're not wrong.
And they fly like frisbees too.
eyeballing out the window to see if anybody's got that idea going on.
There are legit frisbees,
Yeah.
so I don't see anybody doing that unless they're just being an asshole.
I see people doing that just because they can.
Most of the people are really happy with the food here. Mm-hmm. They just take advantage of it when they can.
Waffles, eggs, bacon.
Definitely.
It would be
gonna
cool if we
get
could
my
actually
pie
see
on
some
a
horror
different
movies.
plate for my eggs.
Okay.
'Cause,
You know the kind that kids sneak into the monster's basement trying to steal an object?
The pies are given on a small saucer, little plastic saucer.
also plastic.
Yeah, so it's not on.
Oh,
it's
that's
not on
very
the
good.
same plate.
Okay.
Are you talking more like a heist movie sort of thing, like National Treasure style?
Yes.
I'm
But
going
sometimes the kids actually get caught.
eating, biding my time. looking for a moment when nobody's observing me to steal this saucer.
Oh, okay. Sure, that's not going to be hard.
That's easier than a plate. In fact.
If you want to do
You
a
guys
dex plus larceny to see if you can pocket the saucer without anybody noticing, it's going to be a very low difficulty.
Listen, I thought I was the klepto.
You are.
3, you definitely got it. It's not a big deal.
Kleptomania is
It's
stealing useless shit like chess pieces.
It's not
purposeful and directed theft, like of a saucer.
It's lightweight, it's small, and it'll probably fit in a pocket. So it's not a big deal. There's definitely other things to be concerned with.
Yeah. Question is, in this hypothetical horror movie, heist movie, whatever story we're telling at this stage, what are they trying to steal? Is some horrible book kind of like the Necronomicon, or is it more akin to an art piece?
That depends on the monster. But I would say an art piece.
I mean, it could be both.
I don't know. Did they actually find both?
Depends on which story you're talking about. Sometimes it's the hunt that's the important bit, but...
Oh, it's like Indiana Jones, I say as I walk past.
Yes, exactly.
Miles is going to sit down with just a pumpkin pie and coffee. No fork. He just kind of picks it up and eats it like a slice of pizza. So I heard heist. Are you guys going to cause more trouble, or...?
No, we're just talking about a movie. We can
I heard you guys talk. I heard heist and steal things, so I thought there was going to be more
No,
issues.
I was actually bringing up the...
No, trying to stay out of trouble as best I can.
I was just hoping that we actually get to see some horror movies. What? It's Halloween.
The pumpkin coffee flavoring.
Ugh.
Crappy or good?
Oh, no, everything. The food's pretty good.
Okay, because I know that we were on
What?
artificial creamer, I thought, earlier.
No
so-
powdered anything.
Oh,
Nothing's powdered.
okay.
Powdered causes problems. It's flammable.
Some people like to smell powder.
God, that guy. Okay.
You can also
But-
throw in people's faces.
But it's decent.
It's decent.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
It's like Nestle.
whoever they've got doing the catering here is on top of it.
Marty's got his shit together.
Salt in the shakers or packets?
Salt in packets.
Because once again, you can't. You won't do much good flinging packets of salt at people.
I mean...
Betty! It takes a lot of packets to get a lot of salt. The little bitty ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the capsule salts. It's like the little packet that has like the 2 little bumps that look like pills, and you break them in half, and they go. Yeah. You know, the kind they give you at prison. So.
I said, trying to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are going to let us watch a movie. I mean, they do that every year anyway for Halloween. They let us pick like candy and watch movies and play games and stuff.
I hope they can have a good selection of movies.
Well, it's going to be something like Ghoulies or Ghostbusters or something like that. They're not going to.
I'm okay with Ghostbusters.
They're not going to let us watch anything like.
The Shining.
Whoa! The elevator scene alone would drive half the people here nuts.
Not to mention the whole theme of the movie. After all,
Yeah.
the man slowly losing his mind.
It's a little.
The house.
It's a little on the nose.
It's like they're not going to let us watch Cuckoo's Nest.
Watch House on Haunted Hill.
Oh, you come and join the group.
They're talking about horror movies.
They're not going to allow us to watch stuff. Like
Yeah,
that.
House on Haunted Hill is probably worse than The Shining.
They're gonna-
Considering it happened in an insane asylum, and
No, it was a whole mansion.
Actually,
Well, no, the new
John
one.
said we're going
Oh, I
to
haven't
watch
seen
the
the
new
new
movie.
Which new movie?
Onyx the Fortuitous
I haven't heard anything about this one.
and the Talisman of Souls.
Synopsis. What?
Okay, do you know that? Okay. When's the last time you saw, you know what I'm talking about. You know, When's the last time you saw, like, internet? Do you know who Onyx the Fortuitous is?
No.
The Arby's guy?
The Arby's guy? No, it was, okay, this corner of internet, whatever, has missed me by.
Okay.
Down in the darkness below.
Exactly. No, it's this, like, creepy little goth Satanist kid who's just, like, really nervous and he works at Arby's. And he's really popular. Like, he goes to, like, Comic-Cons and stuff like that, and, like, people interview him, and he's really goofy. But, like, he put it up on Kickstarter. They were saving up money, and they did a movie, and it's supposed to be, like, Beetlejuice kind of stuff. Like 80s comedy horror.
Okay.
So, yeah, hopefully, if it passes the board, they'll let us watch that. That'd be fun.
Is Dungeon of
Beetlejuice would be a
Harrow
good one.
Huh?
in
I
that
wouldn't mind
list?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice would be a good one. What?
I know we've said it a
Dungeon
few
of
times
Harrow
ago.
on that list.
Dungeon of Harrow? I have
Yes.
no idea what that is.
It's
Never heard of
about
it.
this wizard in freaking dungeon.
Yep, I still don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. It's from the 60s.
That guy.
Oh, it's a real dude. Okay,
Yeah.
I still don't know this person, so.
Okay.
I don't know any more out of character.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna share all of his stuff on the on the chat later. There's one video that he's in where it's like a sinkhole opened up, and everybody's like, "I almost drove my car in it. That thing's dangerous. We should do something about it." And he's like, "Beelzebub has escaped from hell."
It does the Satanic Church thing.
Yeah, he made his own movie. Anyway. So.
What is this senpai?
Yes. That guy, yeah. Anyway, if we can get his
What?
movie, that'd be great.
Yes.
Is it the same guy?
Yeah.
Yes. It's the same
Lord.
guy. I think we broke two people here.
Anyway.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
Because it's funny.
Right.
Anyway, I just heard heist and I got worried, so I figured I'd check on you guys. So.
Try to stay out of trouble.
I just got out of trouble. I don't want to get back in it.
Yeah, we heard.
Self-defense?
Dude, they wheeled him out of here on a stretcher. That was not self-defense. It's a little bit much. That was antagonistic beatdown.
You beat me, I scaled it. Sorry.
There's escalation, there's escalation. That's all I'm going to say.
get more coffee.
In my case, I de-escalated it by escalating it.
That's not how that
So
works.
is the coffee here actually caffeinated? Or is it just decaf?
This has not yet been answered.
I just gotta ask.
It's not yet been answered.
ask.
There's an easy way to find out.
What, staying awake all night?
Blood thin
I
drink
was
as much as would be adequate and see if anything at all happens.
Working on it.
Right.
So, we're still here this morning, which is not what I'd hoped for.
And it's still weird that our doctor is the fucking prince.
Oh, good.
You still haven't noticed shit?
No. I'm just glad to know that you're you. And yes, our doctor is
I'm
not.
being conspicuous here.
Oh,
Dungeon.
that's what I've been.
Piece of art.
I know. I was thinking that was following you, but nice to be certain. No, our doctor is not.
Oh, by the way, the guy that carried out my side.
Gathered that when they kept talking about Director Oak.
Yeah, I know.
Thought it was my birthday already.
But
Anyways.
look, this place is laid out weird. I've been doing some exploring.
Is that where you have the...
But this building is twice as big as we can access. From what we can see from outside, there's a wall blocking our vision of the other half of the building.
Have you tried scaling it?
The wall, the 15-foot brick wall out there.
I mean, they may have a whole. The other building could be a geriatrics for the other side.
We're completely cut off from it. Completely.
Have you tried using the corners of the wall?
Not yet, because it was only relatively late yesterday afternoon that I worked out that there was no way to get over there the normal way, not unless you have a key card.
I don't know. I wonder if it will work.
But
Jay would actually know about this. Probably. Is he here too?
Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's here.
RJ or...
RJ.
Okay.
Adrian's here as well. Nods over to him over in the corner.
Sam and...
Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't know he'd come to the same table. I didn't know Jay had come to the same table. So.
It's like Beetlejuice. We said his name too many times.
Well, that happened earlier. It was definitely said at
I
least
only
3
said it
times.
once.
I said it once.
Yeah, but it has to be consecutively between...
What,
you know,
Beetlejuice,
for the same
Beetlejuice,
person.
Beetlejuice?
Exactly.
We'll say Jay's here. You say Jay's here.
So
RJ?
scream and run out of the
What,
room.
sorry?
As I so just wanted to have somebody scream and run out of the room when you did that. Well, that movie's off the list. Sorry.
Damn it.
Buttons, who's got a
You having fun here, bud?
Lots of buttons in this room. Yeah, it's...
What are the coffee cups made out of? The coffee cups are plastic.
Surprised
Yeah,
not
of course.
styrofoam.
There would be confetti.
Or somebody might eat one.
That too.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
No, now if it was that
No.
plastic styrofoam,
Somebody would eat one.
No, it's not served hot enough to be able to actually damage the cups. So you know that's a perfected game, right?
So have we
There's
got a
always a
solid
50-50.
plan yet on
On what the heck's going on?
No, there isn't.
how to... I really don't care what's going on. What I care
There's a
about
simple
more is
algorithm.
how to get the fuck
I
out.
always take the metal.
That's what I mean by what's going
That's
on.
just that's a
Because if you
start.
figure out what's going on, you figure out how to...
If you play with the perfect strategy, you can
I
win.
mean, ideally, we
about
gotta
a-
pretend and...
an
you know,
amount that
accent
depends on your
enough
opponent.
to
But you can
get the fuck
always
out
force
and-
a tie.
I don't think playing the game is... Playing by the rules as set out is going to be the win condition. Look who's running the game.
That's true.
Please tell me you found it.
Oh, the art piece we were talking about that may or may not be the Necronomicon. It's in the rec room.
yeah, come on.
Yeah. It's apparently Barrett's urn, who was the last director of this place.
Freaking necromancers.
Which is kind of odd because they've skipped 2 directors if that's how they're working it.
I only have one question. Who caused this? Who touched it?
I don't think this is the urn. Not really.
What, wizards?
Not it.
Could be. It was in a Tremere chantry.
Shan's tree.
That hurts my ears every time.
All he did was wait for our immunity to that effect to wear off and hit us for another D4.
Excuse me.
I mean,
I mean, I said something
No,
bad was going to happen.
Who knows what Baldy had left on
Baldy?
Gore.
Of course not. Bald.
I was like, white.
I thought you actually wasn't bald. No joke. I was like, every time I envision him, I'm like, he's bald as hell.
They used Jeremy Irons. He's
He
not
is here,
bald.
by the way.
Huh?
Gore is here, by the way.
So's King.
How is it for you to deal with him?
Assume everyone's.
He got really pissed off when I was talking to my sire while I was in the library.
She remembers.
Why is
No, I don't think she does. At least she hasn't hinted toward it. She does.
Do you
know-
remember?
Look, all of us
Is there
here
butter?
are here.
Yeah, there's butter.
Fantastic. Is it in the little packety things?
There's a handful of us who are us.
The
Probably.
little paper things? Okay,
Anyone
fantastic.
whose staff
Dude,
doesn't
Gore.
seem to remember.
Ah.
Jeremy Irons.
Okay.
It's not bald.
I was thinking freaking guy from Imhotep, playing Imhotep with a freaking mustache for some reason.
Ugh. I just trying to.
You never
think
actually
that.
described him to me.
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh crap, that's creepy.
I mean, that is kind of creepy.
I need to up my NPC game.
There's a couple of us here who shouldn't be here.
Points at
Tony? Or
Alice and Tony are at
Yeah.
the same table.
I
yeah,
figured they'd probably verbal
points at
Don't know them.
The guy there?
Mm-hmm.
He's been a voice in my head for the last year.
A vampire with an imaginary friend?
No. No.
That's. Are you sure you're a boo?
I don't know why that made me so happy.
Are you sure you're a boo?
That didn't make sense. It was like a
That's the most
vampire with
Arcadian
imaginary.
thing I've ever heard.
No, you don't get even imaginary ones.
That's
The
the most
idea of
Arcadian
Tony
thing I've
being an
ever heard.
imaginary
He's
friend
also a
made-
Bruja. He was in London.
Well, see, that, now I understand. A Bruja can only have imaginary Bruja as friends.
Yeah, I'm glad we cleared that up.
I feel bad for whoever Arcadian has an imaginary friend.
Look, and this is why I'm thinking the fact. So, real quick rundown. A year ago. Actually, was that actually a year ago or was it 2 years now? I'm trying to keep my own timeline straight.
We're getting close to like 2 years ago at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Since we did Fall of London.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 years ago, I was with a few other people in the city were involved in a ritual of the cult of Mithrasted. Yes, in the Mithraeum, which is the current Elysium.
You can just say you're whispering.
Yeah.
So
yeah, to make sure that the
Yeah.
I always forget about that. Sorry.
Well, we get used to it, so it's like it's
Yeah.
not even there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, they did a ritual that allowed us each to relive some of a kindred's memories who were there when the Second Inquisition took London.
Sounds like Tremere shit for me. No.
No, it's not.
For-
It's Hakata. It's Hakata that was refined by Victor Loretta. And it was done on Halloween night.
I'm sorry.
2
I gotta
years
take
ago.
this.
The more you talk about the Hokata like that, the more I'm thinking they're just necrophilic wizards.
Do you know anything about the Hakata?
5 years old.
They're necromancers who do magic. What do you think?
Necrophilic wizards.
Anyway, one of the side effects of the ritual is having been this other person. Those memories stayed with me. that personality didn't go away. Spoke sometimes. It was
Okay.
like having another person in the back of your head, and that's him.
What about her?
She was in Sam's head. Another one of the kindred.
Who's that?
He was a coterie mate of mine. One of the other ones who was involved in the ritual.
Is he still active or?
He is still alive.
Jay doesn't.
we
I know you have a
much.
reputation, so I'm
We
asking.
split up. What have you heard?
I don't know. Somebody just one punched half his face out. I don't know. That's the main one I've heard. He's like, "Don't piss her off, or this will happen to you." If you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pry into that.
No.
Otherwise, she'll punch your face
Too soon?
Dude.
I'm surprised he's speaking up as much as he is,
Must be the pills.
especially this early in the morning.
Have you been taking your pills?
Jay, talking this much.
You don't like taking it, do you?
I forgot to
I don't
roll if I
know.
took
I
mine
do
or
want to
not.
get the.
I
I want to get
asked.
people off my back.
Yeah,
They're like hogs.
I thought
If they're
we
not
had to roll to
watching
see about it. 'cause-
No,
Oh,
you
no,
got
they
the
actually
addiction.
watch me.
Yeah.
That'll move up.
Because I'm sure
Willpower?
you've given them
What's the roll on? Willpower?
Your willpower.
With a reason.
I'm down. I'm down one.
But if they stop, can I have yours?
Three.
3? It's up to you.
I'm gonna go with a yes because I managed to roll through yesterday with.
Okay. Then you do not have the negatives anymore. If you take your pills, you'll be fine. Take your meds, you'll be good. Everything will be fine. Just take your pills.
Have you given a clue to whoever was a higher up to try to figure out if they're actually, one of us or?
Assume anyone not in
So
an outfit like ours is not on our side.
Okay. Now here comes the most important question of them all. Have you guys tried to use your disciplines?
There's a bit of a rumbling sound, and over at the edge of the table, Vincent DePaul is walking with a trash can on one of those wheel carts, and he's asking if people are done, and he's cleaning up. He'll get around to you guys. You guys need me to take your plates?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
thank you.
Take it. Scrapes it. Puts the plates and stuff on a little stack. Just here to clean up your mess. And
That sounds oddly specific. That sounds really oddly specific.
Sounds about right.
You're mean.
So,
Breathe.
that was funny.
Sorry.
so have you tried using your disciplines?
Well, I pulled Jay off of Sam, and it was harder than it should have been.
Have you tried being charming?
Where if you're asking, I've tried to leap the wall in a single bound. No, I haven't tried.
I'm not that particular flavor.
Same brand, but the scary one?
I mean, I could.
I'll take it as a no. Have you guys tried to reach anybody that you know on the outside?
Not yet. Most of the people I know are here.
I wonder if I have the same influence I had. Apparently I'm written down, so I could try it. Hey, I'm Ralph. Am I allowed to make a phone call?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
May I be taken?
Sure.
I'll be back.
Okay. Does anybody need to do anything while he's doing that? Okay.
No.
Not particularly. It's just more kind of discussion of what we know, what we've learned.
Yeah. All right.
Can you not?
Monoroff walks with you. He takes you over to the private phone call, or does it matter?
Private phone call.
Private phone call. Okay. Takes you down the hall, and there's like a set of like privacy rooms, kind of like in the library, where you have like a little area where you can sit down for meetings and stuff. Where there's like a table, a couple of chairs, and a phone.
Study room sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of like that. Like, here you go.
Okay. If he stays in the room, I still do it, but
Yeah. You obviously
How
want
large-
privacy. He'll stand outside. You're not going to beat up anybody through a phone.
I mean, I can always beat the phone.
Then you're just going to get in trouble and nobody gets hurt. It's
No, I'm just throwing options.
like every day David comes to game, he's just going to be thrown in solitary.
Mark the cell phone number for my touchstone,
Okay.
which is literally the vice president of the company.
Okay. Is that Sicilian?
No,
No.
that was my bodyguard.
That was just your bodyguard? Okay. What was his name?
It's in my other sheet.
Okay, I don't have that. Okay. Anyway.
So insert character name here.
Yeah. All right. Hello,
Hey,
Thomas.
the one and only.
Happy Halloween, man. How you doing?
Hey, I don't know, dealing with some crap.
Everything all right?
It could be better. How's the stocks looking?
Everything's doing good. I got the empire going and growing while you're in there.
That's good. That's good. While you at it, can you do a donation to this place? Sounds like it looks like it needs it.
Do you need me to wire you some cash, or
I mean, I could always use cash.
okay? What do you need, man?
Just some amenities for some friends here. That's all.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. How much do you think you need?
Let's make it 300 to start.
300? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure 300 gets wired to your account. You're saying a donation to the hospital?
Yeah, some of the doctors were talking about it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm sure we
Apparently, like something political's going on with the hospital.
can. Do you want me to
and
set
losing
you up
money.
like an annual thing?
Yeah, why not? Help him out.
Okay. How much do you think?
I don't know. Throw me an option.
Well, I mean, we could do a few thousand.
That works.
All right. I'll figure something out. I'll talk to the accountant. I'll find out how much we can safely do and what will be a good tax write-off, and we'll send him on over.
This is called a payout, so he doesn't get arrested.
Cover your tracks, my man. Cover your tracks.
Use that checkbook.
All right. Was there anything else?
Not really. Just keeping track. Everything's going good.
Okay.
Well, happy Halloween to you, my man.
Yeah. All right.
Click.
Okay.
Knock on the door if he's outside.
It's not locked.
Okay. Walk outside. Thank you.
Yeah.
Try to go towards the
You want
break
to go
room
back?
again.
You going back to the cafeteria? Or? You can go wherever the hell you want. He's
Yeah.
just going to follow you around.
I mean, if he's gonna beat my ass, I might as well can you please guide me?
Sure. Okay. So what are you guys doing while he's gone?
So you don't think it's the jar?
I think the jar may be a component of it, but
You think maybe Gore did something to the outside of the?
Everybody blames Gore.
no, I
course.
don't actually.
That's because Gore's an asshole.
There's a magic say that says create fame and go to sleep.
Who else could have messed with it?
Who else was there last night that has been connected with this sort of stuff in the past?
I don't know. This is the first time I'm dealing with it.
Victor Loretta.
Loretta.
Who
Is
performed
he the asshole that owns the hunting lodge outside of town?
Yeah. He's said to have territory out
The
there.
one who used to be a hunter before he got
Absolutely.
turned?
Still is. Ask Tony about that when he remembers.
Your grandsire.
I know.
Oh, he's not there yet. He's not back. Yeah, that Victor Loretta. He was the pater of the cult of Mithras at the time. He led the ritual that put us back into London, put us into someone else's head. This feels a lot like being in someone else's head.
So Colin and
That
Merrick.
sounds like a really disturbing ritual to see moments of someone who has
It wasn't just
who
moments,
died.
it was living someone else's life.
Colin and Merrick are going to walk up to the table. Colin's going to knock. Hey,
Hey,
Miles is walking out the door. Miles is going to steal the dice from a couple of games in the rec room, and we're all going to play D&D. So if you guys are interested, I guess we're going to go play Dungeons and Dragons on Halloween.
Yeah, I heard somebody say Dungeons and Dragons.
So Clan Bruja walks out to play D&D in the
plus
rec
of
room.
intro. Drew.
Who's gonna be fucking up?
This should be go with the.
How meta is this going to get for you?
I'm leaving.
I love how you roll the die.
I did.
You decide whether or not your character is going to go be a wizard in the other room. Oh, this is going to be the stupidest recording ever. Oh, that's great.
Calling dibs on cleric.
Good. Nobody wants it.
The cleric.
I always ended up playing a paladin for whatever reason.
That's fucking hilarious. All right. I didn't mean to steal your
thunder.
Tremere. I apologize. Apparently it happened though.
Apparently I have, yeah. Yes, that Victor Loretta.
Get eaten?
What, sorry?
Sounds like the guy who got eaten by his gangrel.
No, that was...
Who was that?
That was that Thorn?
Yeah.
That one was Thorn.
Okay.
Alexander
Thorn, who succeeded Victor Loretta.
Okay.
Who thankfully nobody knows he was eaten by
Yeah.
that gangrel.
I mean, he legally did it. He was a cult of Mithras.
Technically it was legal, but still nobody knows what happened.
Well,
Technically.
actually, if he was Cult of Mithras and he was diablerizing another member of Cult of Mithras, it's usually initiated by the one getting diablerized.
Fair.
You don't sneak up
you
and
don't
go,
sneak up
gotcha,
on
it's your
someone."
turn. It's, I'm tired, you can have my knowledge. That's how that's supposed to work.
Fair.
So
Hey,
technically, he
he
legally did
tried
it.
to kill me first.
Yeah, he went into a frenzy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But yeah, no.
You're a nerd in the other rooms.
Victor Loretta was the one who was running the ritual, who Thorn was his second in command. It was when Mithras apparently showed up and Loretta legged
The
it
game's
that
in a
Thorn
different
took over.
room.
Yeah, the game's going on.
There's a
now.
cafeteria.
Bye.
You're gonna go play D&D too?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna go color.
I was waiting for everybody to go, we're playing D&D, and then I was going to have to run a completely different game. So
Matt's already on the
I'm
table.
sorry. I rolled I did this like odd or evens. Odd, I was going to stay. Even, I went.
See, here's the thing. If everybody said they wanted to play D&D, I'd be like, okay, here's how this is going to happen. We're just going to have to get a bunch of D6, and I'm going to play modified D&D with D6.
I got D6 rules for Star Wars.
No, I'm gonna go color for about long enough to make it semi-convincing and fill up a lot of paper, and then I'm going to take my drawings with me, and also some crayons if I can get those secreted away.
Okay.
You can always take a bite of
Where are you taking them? Are you going back to your room? With
I would
them?
like to go back to my room.
Okay, cool.
First.
So you're going to
First
go
I-
color in the rec room for a little while. Okay. You're not the only one. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. That Victor Loretta. One-time hunter, turn.
I don't know, he
Ventru,
said something to
turn
me, and it was something weird to me.
Cult of
But it
Mithras.
hurt.
Hmm?
He said something weird to me, and it hurt. Like, say something about Clan wears an armor. Where is your armor? Something about that? I don't know. Something he says is like, didn't hurt me, but like mentally hurt me. I'm like, oh shit, that hurts.
Okay. Yeah, anyhow, he's apparently really good at the ritual that put us into the memoriam.
Oh, that thing.
What do you mean, oh, that thing?
When we went to his house, we didn't know it was his house. We spent the night there.
I'm wondering if it.
It's the same thing,
What?
Yeah.
but different.
Yeah.
When we went to sleep, when we woke up, we were in the past, like Old West past. And Monroth over here was what you call like goddamn a supermodel.
He's a good-looking guy now.
Yeah, what you call a supermodel.
So wait, you guys woke up in the past. Were you seeing through someone else's eyes, or?
No, it's like we were living
We
it.
were us.
Living it as us.
I mean, I did tell Merrick about it, and he said we looked as us, but it could have been somebody else, for all we knew. That's what he said, at least.
I
But
think
yeah, no,
someone's
apparently
gonna
that house was his, and when he came in, he started blasting us with a shotgun. Apparently, that wasn't the good shotgun, according to him. And went upstairs, lit up a candle. Apparently, it was a holy item.
He was a hunter.
Well, it was blinding us, not allowing us to go upstairs until he came out with apparently the good shotgun and started to pick us one by one.
What happened?
Jess saved our ass.
Jazz?
Couldn't remember.
Corey mate. Not Sratu.
I haven't seen her yet. But then again, she didn't come to the Elysium either.
Sam said he wasn't at the Elysium either. Just in Portland.
Maybe the whole city got dragged in there. But I just made a call outside, though. To my company.
No.
Everything's running smoothly, apparently, so far.
So you guys went to Victor Loretta's haven? House? Whatever?
Yeah.
He found some old shit. Like an old armor
Okay. You went to sleep there and woke up
in the past.
in the past.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? How'd you get out?
When I woke up, most of everything that happened had passed already. We got shot into torpor.
You got shot into torpor.
Like I said, the only one that was awake through the whole thing was Jess.
Who's not here.
Not that I can see.
But then again, no,
But
you say she's
at
an
the same-
Nosferatu. Who knows?
But at the same time, who can recognize her?
I've not met this person, so. She Anarch or is she Cam?
Dancing between the lines, I want to say. She got really obsessed with
Cam on the
image.
we'll go with Cam on the cover.
Okay. Then odds are she'd be amongst the orderlies or the staff somewhere. If she's Cam.
I mean, technically, I'm Cam.
But you're here. Okay. So.
Nobody's perfect.
I'm starting to suspect somebody has been experimenting with a ritual.
What happened to you guys?
When, which, what?
Before the whole thing happened. This whole thing.
What happened to land us here?
Mm-hmm.
I came back up the stairs from the Mithram, stepped through the door into blackness, and then woke up at 7 o'clock to the announcement over the intercom. Just like I did this morning.
Okay.
Did a little D&E and woke up to walk or to French toast.
Same thing happened to me though. Give you guys your distraction you needed. Best distraction I've ever say. Let me see what else happened. My sire went into a full-on frenzy. Got stopped by the La Sombra, which probably executed him. The prince invited me to his meeting room, and as soon as I walked in, I turned black. I thought it was dead. Shit.
There's I don't know. Like maybe it's just me trying to put patterns in places that don't belong, but I find it very odd. There's been 3 out of time, out of body, into someone else's memories, experiences that have all had Victor Loretta around them.
Jay's gonna go take a walk outside,
Okay.
looking for rocks mostly.
Let's get a wits plus investigation going on that one. You're going to have to do really well because the landscapers are pretty thorough.
I like to comb the ground.
Power of willpower. I really need these.
Throw into it that apparently the
3.
person who kind of created this, the mooring ritual, is a very old
What'd you get?
Hakata.
You don't find any rocks.
Over at the wall,
Okay.
looking for a loose pebble or brick. Or
Roll
whatever
again.
up there. They've got to have
But
something.
so far from
Brick
what you
would
told us
work.
for your
They don't.
experience,
Is it
they're
actual
totally
brick?
flaws.
The
They're
wall?
based on
Is it actual
somebody's
brick?
memory.
It's
What?
smooth, so you really
Whose
can't.
memory?
What is?
I
what's
don't
its
know, but I'm
composition?
having memories that belong here. Occasionally.
It might be stuccoed over. It
Heck,
could
I don't
be
even know
poured.
why
You
am I
really
here.
can't tell.
I don't even.
Okay.
If this is based on a memory, I don't even know why am I here.
Because it's not your memory.
Power of willpower again.
Look, have you not noticed? Have you not had that? Maybe I'm more sensitive. I don't
2.
know. Maybe it's.
You're not finding anything.
What's. You ever catch a flash that you know why certain people are acting the way they are here?
6.
Or remember events that happened here?
Sticks.
Oh, sticks.
Yes.
Not that I can recall.
Same deal.
Because I'm catching some of those. Like, they're there. They're mine, but they're not mine.
I'd be better off if I were just glancing.
I'm trying to
I
like
lose a die.
this supports
Okay.
body's
Nothing.
backstories.
Yeah.
I haven't got any flashbacks. Sorry.
Got to make sure you guys don't hurt yourselves.
It's always just bang your head against the big wall.
How about you? You have any of those kind of memories of here?
No.
It's good to be able to eat food again, though.
You should try walking outside. It's a trip.
I don't think I'm allowed.
You look out the window and you see Jay wandering around outside.
Oh, he is making progress.
What is he doing?
Points
He's
at
like-
him out there in the sunlight.
Once again, what is he doing?
You see lots of people that you've seen like in the Anarch Bar and stuff just hanging out outside.
So also where the group of Bruja went.
No, they went to the
Rec room.
Rec
Rec
room.
room.
Okay.
I'm not
Try
running a
asking
D&D
the
game.
doctor.
Oh, I know.
Why you,
No, that
have you guys tried
That
to
would
ask
be
your
too
doctor
much.
why
It's
you
getting meta.
I didn't ask, but I can guess.
Anger issues. Anger issues.
Anger issues. I take offense to that, sir.
PTSD. I think Jay was
Compulsive disorder?
Anxiety.
CPTSD
Anxiety.
and anxiety. I forget what the hint was about you.
He set himself on fire, apparently.
Asperger's?
Yeah, that's right.
What?
That's not even.
That is
that's
so not
a
even-
thing anymore.
That's wrong on so many... For so many reasons. So, put it this way. If you think about what sort of things you may have done to land yourself here, it's probably right.
I mean, I'm technically an alcoholic. Which reminds me, what the God knows the alcohol in here? You use a really good Irish. Yeah.
So I'm gonna catch up with y'all in a bit. I'm gonna go try something.
Do I want to know?
I do.
Not currently.
I want to
So
know.
it's,
Yes, you do.
it's gonna land you on pillow walls.
I'll get back to you.
Oh boy.
All right, what's Adrian doing? I'm curious.
First, I'm heading over to the rec room.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm looking for like either a tennis ball, or racquetball, football. I don't care.
Those things are going to be outside. There's a small, like, not a shed, but there's like an outside cabinet that has like toys outside for outside
Outdoor
use.
game stuff.
Inside the rec room itself, you see the little D&D game going on in one corner, and a few people are just kind of like lounging around, enjoying the fact that they don't have responsibilities today.
I'm gonna bet Merrick is the GM.
Miles.
Miles is the GM? Alright.
Miles is the GM.
What are they playing? What are they playing?
I'm not over there. I'm
No, I'm just asking. Like, this is Thomas asking. What are they
Dungeons
doing?
and Dragons. You never heard of it.
Sorry, I was football player, not part of the nerds.
Okay, it's a nerdy game then.
Wow, dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on the back wall, as soon as you walk in, you see the portrait and the urn.
There's outdoor stuff.
there.
Toys out there. Are there tennis rackets out there? What's out there?
Yeah, there's some tennis rackets and stuff like
Oh
that.
my
yeah.
god.
It's more like badminton.
We can always
I don't know
convince
the
the
difference.
wizard.
Tennis
Badminton
rackets
uses
are
a birdie.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Badminton's
like
a much lighter.
like the feather thing.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. But it's still a racket.
Yeah, it's
They're,
just a
they're
different
much
shape.
lighter and thinner. And
Is it still netted? Like
Yes,
tennis?
they're not as sturdy. That's the thing.
yeah.
Mm.
You can cause some damage with a tennis racket.
Yeah.
You cannot cause
I have
damage with a
I have whacked
badminton
myself in the knee with a tennis racket accidentally
How'd you accomplish that?
because I'm a really bad tennis player. Is how.
Okay.
If you
I
are
even
getting,
had tennis lessons. I'm a really bad tennis
if you
player.
are getting anything from the outside cabinet, they have to be signed off.
I can't think of how to do anything with this, but this is important for future knowledge. What else do they have out there?
Out in that
Yeah.
thing, there's a couple of there's some baseball gloves, a softball, badminton set. Like I said, they've got that weird little plastic Velcro disc
Oh,
thing you wear on your
yeah.
hand and throw the tennis ball back and forth. It sticks to the Velcro. It's just regular. It's just outside games that are going to be less likely to be hurt by. You're not going to find
Hacky
lawn
sack.
darts. You're not going to find.
Hockey sticks.
Yeah,
Hacky sack.
Hacky sacky.
there's a
time.
croquet set.
No gabers for the caber toss.
There's a croquet
There's a
set
croquet set
with the mallets.
with mallets.
I don't know. I can
Everything has to be signed.
Yeah, those mallets are scary.
Everything has to be signed off.
Gotta be plastic.
The mallets are plastic and hollow. It's-
Okay, that's one of the with the mallets.
No, the
Oh,
mallets
so
are
these
plastic.
are made like little kid golf.
They're for like it's everything's built like little kid golf set, but it's big enough for adults.
It's like my machete I was complaining about.
You will
There's
not find
something
a machete.
I've learned from Williams. If there's something
I did a
I'm
haunted
impressing by
house and they
culture-
gave me a plastic machete by the end, and then I had broken it. So
I
There's
went
something-
to Aldi's the other day, and as I was walking in, they've got like the shopping baskets that are all locked up.
Mm-hmm.
The one that was on the very end had a cooler, like a small cooler, and a machete in it.
Those toes don't donate themselves.
If there's something I learned from William, it's that every handle is a weapon. It can kill people.
You're gonna go back in your fucking song.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is David talking.
Well, David, that's not even any better. So, there you go.
All right.
You don't know me.
Is the baseball an actual baseball?
It's a softball.
one of those really soft softballs.
No, it's a regular softball. It's just it's
Almost
bigger, it's
worse.
slightly softer.
No, we found this really weird, like quilted softball at Sports.
That is not
Direct,
that.
it was
No,
weird.
this is like neon green and about this big. And yeah.
So kind of like a tennis ball, but bigger.
No, it's
No,
a
it's a
softball.
softball. It's just neon green, so you can find it. There's neon greens and there's
It's like-
neon orange ones.
It's a baseball that big, and they're not quite
Yeah,
as
they're
tightly wound, so they're
Yeah,
softer.
they're slightly softer.
Have you tried convincing the wizard that that thing has magic powder?
I don't know what you're talking about. Last I heard, we were still at breakfast.
Yeah, I'm still talking to you.
What
This
thing
Thomas.
has magic power?
The urn.
It has magic powder. Oh god.
It's an urn full of cocaine.
He knows what it is.
It's in a urn full of cocaine.
Ghost.
Yes. Yes.
Oh god.
We have come
hold
full
on,
circle.
If you were Augustus Giovanni, where would you keep your ghost cocaine?
In the
And the urn come full circle. Awesome.
Are we too high, apparently, in ghost cocaine that we were dreaming about this shit right now?
Oh god.
Well, see, everything since that the
You step
original
through the-
eughost of Ghost
You
Cocaine
step
has
through
been
the door. What you don't realize is that you
Ghost
knocked
cocaine wasn't even this game.
you knocked the lid off on the door frame as you were going through. There was a
Exactly.
puff, and then here we are.
Explains a lot. That explains a whole lot.
So as you guys are talking, you two, Adrian and actually
You three.
you three, Sydney, Thomas, and Adrian will notice Firmin walking in and heading over to get breakfast. He's later than most people, but they have They have nicely saved him a plate that he picks up and sits down in the corner and starts eating. Actually, he'll go outside and eat.
Coterie meat.
Is he actual? Actually,
I haven't
because he
seen
barely
him.
said anything in group, so
I
He
haven't seen
seems
him
very
in months.
serene while he's out there eating. He's just
I haven't seen him in months.
breathing deep, enjoying the sun,
I've never met this guy.
eating food.
Banaki. Adrian, you want to deal on it?
So Jay and Firmin are both outside.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fuck it, let's throw Alice out there too.
I don't think I've ever met.
Here comes Dr. North now. No, I'm kidding. What? I'm just kidding. I was like, let's just take every character Tabitha has ever played, throw him out the yard.
That should be fun.
When Dr.
There will
North
be
comes,
casualties.
you know
I
it's
was
gonna be
kidding
hard.
about that last one. Dr. North is not here. He is not part of this game.
Aw, that's what I say. Make him the shock therapy doctor.
I'm gonna go sign out the softball. And what kind of bats do they have?
Plastic bats.
No, they'll
Full
have
bats.
they'll have wooden ones. But-
hollow?
Huh?
Hollow ones?
No, that's illegal.
I know.
That's more
You
dangerous.
can't use that in games
I know.
because that'll just break things. No, they have baseball bats. They also have hollow ones and stuff like that. As long like you can get a baseball bat, he has to get a hollow one. Baseball bat, wiffle ball bat. That's how that works. It really depends on what your reputation in this place is.
Now I'm curious what I'd be allowed to sign out.
Nothing.
Nothing that can be used as a weapon.
Oh, I don't need a weapon, you know, that's the thing. That's the whole point behind potence, is you're never unarmed.
Potency you can't use.
Yes, but that's why I'm curious what I'm allowed to sign out.
Last before the Brewha get into an argument over rules.
Actually, they're all having a really good time playing. Yeah.
They're just the normal sort of rules arguments that
There's
pop
a
up.
Hey Jay, you know how to pitch a softball?
I'm not there, but what?
Yeah,
No,
you
we're
are.
outside.
Oh!
Yeah, you see Adrian come out and sign out a softball and a bat.
So Miles is running a D&D game where they are looking for an ancient lore book in a dungeon that has a sleeping
not a
elder
punchline?
vampire in it, and you're being led by a ranger
it's
named
not a
Beckett.
punchline. I was just seeing if you'd be able to toss this for me.
I give up.
Wow. You broke him again, Tony. How could you? You broke him
Beckett,
again.
really?
What's that look for?
Yeah.
Please.
Beckett.
Yeah. Miles travels.
Are you
with Beckett.
kidding? You remember how Tinia had Beckett's diary that she got from
Justin.
Justin? Justin got it from Miles. Miles has traveled with Beckett.
Yeah, for years. Like whenever Miles is out of town, he's off gallivanting with Beckett.
For the record, on the shelf.
Yeah. It's an in-game prop line.
Yeah.
Prop. You
It's
guys
an in-game
have it.
prop. Tinia's got it somewhere.
I'm
She's
going to
been reading
actually
it.
say that the prop book that that Miles is using is Beckett's Jihad Diary. That's what he's running out.
That's the expansion that he's running.
It's a Black Dog Game Factory listed on that.
No, he is not playing Revenant the Hidden. You guys are playing D&D.
So you just asked Jay if he could pitch a softball.
So while I'm in there, is there any conversation amongst the Brewha about the situation, or
They're just playing a game.
they don't care anything about how they got here? Or
No, not at all.
They seem to be perfectly
If anybody makes anything,
used to being here.
if anybody says anything that doesn't have to do with the game, Miles is like, in character. I'm not wasting my time here for you guys. I could be doing other things. He's an angry storyteller. He's just a mean GM. Well, he's not mean, but like if people get sidetracked, he's just like, come on, guys. I could be doing other things. I've been working on this for weeks.
So there's years of dealing with Beckett.
What else do you think I'm going to do in this place? I just sit down and I write games.
I'm gonna sit down by the TV and turn it on.
Tanya was actually getting up and going to go look for Sam because she just had an idea.
The TV in the cafeteria or one of the TVs in the rec room?
Rec room.
Okay, there are 4 TVs
Speaking
in the
louder
rec room.
than I am, so the microphone.
They are separated
but
in the 4 corners of the rec room,
figure out
and the
some
volume
way
is
to keep
set
custody
low,
of that
so you can
volume.
only hear it up to about the
Please
point where
do.
you're on the couch.
I don't know what I can pay you.
But it doesn't
I don't exactly
interrupt
have
or
a
bother
pack of
anybody
cigarettes
else.
or whatever might be stereotypical for this situation.
I'm gonna try to sit down
But I'll
and
figure
really
something
focus
out. We could use that.
on the TV.
Okay.
Trying to search for any like subliminal messages.
That's why I was asking.
Okay.
I was asking this.
What kind of stuff
You
would
gotta
you
turn
want
into a white noise channel. It comes out of the
Well, see if you
TV
can use
snow. Like,
Thomas for
haven't you
that
ever seen
because-
Poltergeist?
He's
There
already
is a
used it solitaire,
VCR
and I have something
and
I
a
need to
collection
do.
of VHS tapes. There is also some basic cable, but a lot of channels are blocked.
Okay.
It's always both have the same thought at the same
What VCA
time.
tapes we have?
There's a lot of Disney.
You know that's one movie that's blocked.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of Disney. There's a lot of like family-friendly stuff. There's a couple of Halloween things
Nightmare
out
Before
right now.
Christmas.
But they're older. They're older at this point because they have to be VHS. I was going to say the David Pumpkin special was available, but they don't have that on VHS.
Mr. Toad and the Headless Horseman.
Nah.
Wait, you mean the Legend of Sleepy Hollow?
Well, Disney did
It's
their own
actually-
version.
it's-
Yes, the one with
Yeah.
It's
like Bob
actually
Crane
it's
and
the
sung by Bing
adventures.
Crosby, I think it was.
It's the adventure of Mr. Toad and Ichabod
And
Crane.
yeah, at some
Yes.
point they stuck them together, but they were their own separate movies.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, when they
That's
put them
Winnie
out
Willows.
on, when they put them out on VHS, it was the Adventures of Mr. Toad and Ichabod.
Wind in the Willows was its own tape too. So
But yeah, there's some like Halloween Town stuff like that is available.
we'll watch that.
What were the Disney?
Name a Disney. It's probably there.
Like,
if it's
honestly, Legend of Sleepy
if,
Hollow.
if it's available on
surprisingly
VHS,
scary.
it's there.
Fantasia.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's original Fantasia and Fantasia 2000.
The original.
Fantasia original. We'll put it out.
Okay.
Night on Bald Mountain. I know where you're going. So
Okay.
look, I was the weird kid.
Hey, I had a
I was
child.
the weird kid who would watch that one on loop.
Yes, you were.
It was my favorite. Don't ask me.
So really pay attention to the video.
Okay.
See if I can catch anything.
Every once in a while,
So when
there's
it
like a
interludes
static
into
one.
whatever the
Ave
end
Maria.
is at the end,
Ave
you
Maria.
stop there and rewind or what?
No, I watched the whole
Whole
thing.
sequence.
Only thing
Okay.
I would skip would be Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy because it was boring.
Yeah.
It really was.
Yeah, it was the most boring section. But oh my gosh, the dinosaurs. Rite of Spring. That's the
Yeah.
piece.
Okay, so you're outside playing catch.
No, I'm actually right now. I'm looking around who else outside to kind of gauge who might be able to pitch for me
Okay.
Well, when they-
because I'm gonna try something.
Okay. So you're just looking for an NPC to pitch to you.
Yeah.
God, who would be out there?
Everybody and anybody.
Trying to think about who's not playing D&D. See, Brittany's out there. That bouncer Mike is out there. He's not. He's a
From
patient.
teenies.
Okay.
Trying to think of anybody else. Lucas is out there.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
You know how to pitch a softball?
We know why Lucas is
do.
in here. Conspiracy
Do you mind
theories.
tossing for me? Holds up the softball.
Sure.
Throws it over to him.
He lets it hit the ground. He'll pick it up and he'll throw it back just fine. He's got a great arm and everything, but he refuses to catch. I'm not the catcher.
So,
Are you okay?
Yeah. You broke him again.
as
This wasn't supposed to be a funny plotline. I don't know why today is so funny. It's because I took away your activities. It's because there's no group.
We're having to make our own entertainment.
I'm actually just very interested to see what you guys will do with a day on your own. So yeah, pretty much.
so as
I'm probably eventually going to duck out of the D&D game and...
Oh, good, because they'll stay there all fucking day. Just letting you know. What were you saying?
as
I'm just
Lucas
gonna let
is
you know,
winding
Tinia's
up,
looking for Sam,
Uh-huh.
and then she's going to be
pitch,
heading to the library.
I want to see if I
Shan's
can
tree.
Shan's tree.
activate my second
I don't
level
even
of
want to
celerity.
say that.
Okay. What is your attempt with celerity?
So that one will
Are
actually...
you trying to see if you can like just get out of the way before you get hit by a ball, or
No, because it will allow me to add my celerity. Fleetness will allow me to add my celerity to Dex Athletics
Okay.
For non-combat stuff.
for non-combat stuff.
Okay.
Softball's not combat.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So what are you trying to do?
Hit that
Really
ball.
wall up the ball, or
Really
Like,
hit
are
that
is
you-
this
ball.
Dex Athletics, or is this, would that be Dex?
Are you
Strength?
batting?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll be Dex
Strength
melee.
Athletics, or
I would
Dex
say
Athletics.
Dex melee if you're trying to do anything like that. Which you can still add celerity to that kind of thing. You are going to find very quickly that you don't have any. So
It's answering a question that we've had.
no, I
The
get
question that
it.
finally was asked.
I'm really surprised you guys went 24 hours without trying to use your powers. That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, Tinia tried to use potence before. That did not go well, but
Yeah, no, that's very much. This should have been a lot easier.
okay. So you're playing ball with Lucas, which other people will start getting in on it when they realize that there's a game happening.
Very soon there's going to be an actual
There's
softball game
bathrooms other
happening
than the
with,
ones in our rooms,
you know,
right?
Yes.
Excellent.
bases and everything.
Yes, they are one-person bathrooms, however. You go in, you can lock the door, and all that. It's yeah.
I am looking around in here.
Okay.
Say, I'm imagining this is basically a hospital bathroom.
Tis a
but-
toilet
Yeah.
and a sink. And
Well, I know there's something I need in here, but
A
I'm trying to
hand
think if there's
dryer.
any hand dryer,
and a soap dispenser that says
like an electric hand dryer.
yes.
Oh boy.
They've taken out the paper the paper towels a while
So
ago
much of
after a
it.
mess.
7th graders are good for it too.
Yeah.
Tinia's gone looking for Sam.
Yes, that's what I heard.
Well, I need more tools, but I'm stealing toilet paper.
I mean, that's annoying. Because it's one of those things that has like
Oh, it's
the
one of
toilet
the
paper on it,
ones?
the toilet paper on it, and the extension on the piece so that it only turns a certain
Lopsided
amount.
amount, yeah.
So you like rip off 2 ply at one time, and that's all you get.
I've seen worse where it's like tissues, where you pull and you only get like 3.
Yeah, this has the annoying thing where you think it's going to turn and
Yeah.
then it doesn't. I, as a young man, had found out that if you sit there, put your hands inside the thing, and just go like that, you can still get as much as you want. It just takes a while.
Also, I'm going to check my keyring to see if it opens the dispenser.
No, you do not have one of those little plastic key rings.
Okay, darn.
You don't have one of those little plastic nubby white keys.
I need a. Depending on which one I'm in, I need a big pen. For
You
that.
do not have janitorial keys. You have maintenance keys.
Okay. Well, I'm still stealing.
One
toilet
of
paper.
which is very, very tiny.
Okay. That's.
You don't remember that being on the keyring the last time that you had this keyring. Because you do remember using these keys to get into places. So you can identify what most of the keys are except for that one.
Okay. Well, I'm stealing toilet paper.
Okay, takes a while, but you can do that.
and then I'm leaving.
Okay. So you're looking for
Sam.
How are you looking for Sam? What are you doing to find Sam?
Well, starting with the cafeteria.
Okay. He's not in
happening?
here. Like, you do not see him anywhere in here.
Then I'm going to be checking the. Like I said, basically, I'm starting with the public areas where
Okay.
he seems to like to hang out around the TV,
Okay.
that sort of thing. And if I can't find him, I might ask somebody.
There's not that many people in the rec room. I'm just going to say you don't see him in here. He's not in any of the... A lot of people have actually just went, fuck it, I'm not in here anymore. These nerds are too loud. So...
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so, like, where else?
Look out in the garden. I see there's a softball game going on.
There's a softball game going on. Brittany is out there still. Give me a wits and awareness. This will be for two things. I'm going to answer a question on Sam, if depending. Is that like 5, 4?
It looks like 4.
4?
Yeah. It was cocked and it rolled itself to a 1.
Okay.
But it was a 7 a moment ago.
Okay. You do not see Sam out here, but this place is pretty big. He could be further along. Not that you ever remember him being outside, hanging out outside much. He seems to be a little weary about that. But Brittany is actively watching the baseball game happening through the reflection in the window. She refuses to watch specifically, and she's watching through the reflection in the window.
I'm gonna go over to her.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey. What's up?
Just want to check in on you.
I'm fine.
That's good. Why are you watching the game in secret?
I'm watching the game in secret. I was facing this way when they started playing.
Why don't you turn around and watch it better?
Because I don't want to.
Okay.
Why don't you watch it better? Like, what is my reaction to this? Like,
I don't know. It just seemed like trying to appear disinterested when you're actually disinterested. Just,
there's nothing else on.
I mean, there's whatever's going on in. Well, there's a very loud D&D game happening in the rec room. If you want to join in on that,
Yeah,
looks
it's okay.
looks like they just lost a player.
I was busy getting laid in high school. Thank you.
All right. Well, glad you're feeling a bit better. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah, she just kind of gives that kind of like half annoyed smile, and
Yeah.
she has found a nice place where the shadow of the building is covering her. She's not in direct sunlight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, asking her. How's her? Well, trying to find someone, so,
Okay.
see you later.
Just kind of waves.
Like, if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Oh my God, Titty, what do you want?
Look, okay, alright? I feel bad about the whole situation.
What situation?
Just everything.
We're all here, Tinny.
Yeah, I know, we're all in this together.
Why am I the subject of your sadness?
Like I feel responsible for you somehow. Look, I know, it don't make a heck of a lot of sense.
Okay.
You know, felt like I should have been better for you or something. Been a better friend. Whatever. It's in the past. future's what you make it, right?
She's just letting you go on.
Go on.
Anyhow, see you later. And Tina's gonna just go back inside. Like, not good at this. Not good at the awkwardness. Like, just because yeah. Look, Tina's got all kinds of weird mixed feelings about the Britney situation.
Good.
Yeah,
You
no
should.
judgment here.
Everybody should have weird feelings about the Britney situation.
Which one of the two?
You guys are not having weird feelings about the Britney situation. I am not doing that.
Yeah. If I can't find Sam in any of the public areas, I'm gonna look to see if I can find someone who would know where he is.
Okay, like who?
I'm gonna guess Dr. Porter would be, or basically I'm looking to see who's around. Dr. Porter would be my best guess for who would know, since he's kind of our
You actively
Doctor?
looking for Dr. Border?
I'm gonna go with a yes.
Wits plus investigation?
I should have just said, I don't know if I haven't bumped into him.
Yes, learn how to manipulate.
That's 3 ones! And a 6. So 1 success, but 3
You do not
freaking
see
ones!
Dr.
How
Porter
does the set
anywhere.
dice flick you off? Now you know.
Well, at least you're not playing.
Wow.
D&D.
Look at it! Look, at least we don't have hunger dice in this, okay?
Ooh, yeah.
Ugh.
Skip breakfast and see what happens.
She's already a bit crabby, having been up most of the night.
True.
Crabby plus brutal. This is gonna be fun.
So,
Okay, well, if I can't find Sam and I can't find Dr. Porter, we're moving on to phase 2 anyway.
back to the air conditioning vents.
No!
Time to get lost in those in Halloween.
No, let's not. Let's not do that.
You get lost in those on Christmas.
Yes.
That's true. Die Hard. So,
As I
We're
heard,
watching that again this year.
okay.
It's a Christmas movie.
Darn tootin'.
Mm-hmm.
Best one.
Despite what Bruce says. I don't know, Gremlins also works out really well.
Gremlins is absolutely a Christmas
Christmas
movie.
Well, yeah, it takes place on Christmas.
I mean, so does Die Hard, so.
Home Alone. Also
Yes.
a Christmas movie.
It's a Christmas
All the Home
movie.
Alones.
So, I'm going to go to the.
I don't really think there should be Christmas movies that celebrate bad parenting. Because that's all those are.
Yes.
Christmas is a celebration of bad parenting.
True.
Lie to your children while spoiling them.
I'm heading to the
Threaten them
library.
with supernatural entities.
You're heading to Shan's Tree? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know, I'm kind of in favor of bringing in Krampus and scaring the
Okay,
shit out
I
of
want
us.
to be part of a Krampus parade so bad.
Krampus is kind of fun and seems like a necessary component that's been left out. On the other hand, I also endorse Cat Williams' position on Christmas. I cannot afford for you to think somebody else is bringing you these presents. I bought them.
There you go. All right, so you're heading down to the library? Mm-hmm. All right, so the library is not hard to find. You walk, like, it's over by the cafeteria. It's right around the corner. And there, you find the library. There is a set of double doors that lead into a room that is slightly bigger than this one. Off to the far right is another door behind a counter where the librarian would sit and a locked cabinet. I point that out because it is a cabinet with a chain. There is a set of double doors, or there's a door on the far wall with an exit sign above it, and there is a male and female bathrooms on that side. Every wall space that does not have a door
Covered in shelves.
a bookshelf, and there is two lines of bookshelves that have been like bolted together that in the like center of the room.
Okay.
So it's not a big place, but
one thing I'm going to look for in here is the fire escape diagram.
Okay.
I always say right out that door, but often they'll tell you where to go after
the
that.
The fire escape diagram is outside on the wall.
Okay.
Not inside the library.
Yeah.
And it does not tell you to go through the library to get to the fire escape.
Interesting, because that is definitely the nearest exit. If, yeah.
Intelligence plus streetwise, please. I love the idea of using, like, understanding the composition of this place with streetwise. Like,
yeah. It makes sense. This place is big enough.
You could have rewritten it hall-wise.
4?
Okay. There is no way in hell that exit goes outside.
Yeah, exactly. That's...
Unless there's some, like, weird central courtyard that you've never been in.
Yeah, so this is...
There, no.
I mean, we can find out where that goes. We just have to wait for Thomas to get back at a
When you-
second and tell us what he saw.
When you walk in there, though, there's, like, a second happens, and then this
Why don't you go in
cranky, angry-looking older man with glasses who's wearing, like, he's wearing a sweater vest, and you can see suspenders underneath. Like, you see that little shine of the thing, the adjustment. And he's wearing a bow tie and a dark purple shirt. And just this look of what the fuck do you want on his face. And as he's walking out, he's chewing and wiping his mouth with a handkerchief. And he just looks at you when you walk in, and then sits down in the chair behind the desk.
Someone obviously pissed at his Cheerios this morning.
Interrupted my fucking breakfast.
Do I recognize him?
Have you ever seen Gore before?
If I ever saw
Oh,
him...
yes, you have.
Yes.
Yes, you have. He attacked you in the
Yeah,
woods.
okay, that...
He threw fireballs at you underground. Yes,
Yeah,
you know.
okay, I know, I freaking know it.
You know
Tinny
this
never
asshole.
saw him in the woods. The werewolf saw him.
That's
I
true.
didn't.
That's true.
But yeah, I know him all right.
Yeah, you know him from underneath the Elysium.
You know, it was the theft of Vitae that I'm really particularly mad at him about. That hurt!
Don't be such a baby.
It hurt!
You steal blood all the time.
Just wow.
Why is this such a funny night? Anyway.
He is almost...
There's gonna be an opening, like, I'm sorry there's so much laughter in this video. I'll get around to it.
Oh, let's start with the dice just deciding they don't like some of us.
It's funny.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of side-eye happening.
Alright, so you're in there with Gore.
I'm,
You already know a lot of the staff doesn't like you here.
Oh, yeah. While pretending to be looking for a book on the shelf nearest to the exit, I'm trying to examine... It says, alarm will sound when door...
Yep.
So I'm trying to examine...
You can see that it's wired and everything. So.
That's what I'm trying to examine. Basically, I'm like going, okay, so how do I get out of this out that door without setting off that alarm? This is why I was looking for Sam first. He's my tech dude. He's been my tech dude, so... Jay's a machinist. I don't know if he knows how to handle alarms. He'll be my backup, but currently he's off doing something. I don't know where he...
He just kind of wandered off.
Yeah.
He's planning to be MacGyver.
Okay, so how long are you hanging out in the library? Are you going to arouse suspicion? If so, I would actually like you to do a wits plus stealth roll.
Yeah, like I said, because I'm definitely... I'm looking for a book on this shelf for quite some time.
Yeah.
Wits plus stealth, you said. A big 4 dice. Really?
What'd you get?
Nothing. And a 1.
The magical thing called willpower.
He,
that is
Well-
straight I got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 5.
while you are effectively standing in front of the door, looking at it going, where is that book? That's the only thing I can think of that you're doing.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely still in front of the bookshelf. I'm definitely not looking at it.
When you nonchalantly look over your shoulder to see if Gore is still paying attention to you, he is now standing in front of the counter with his arms crossed, just staring at you.
So, if you could come into work this...
Are you looking for the Count of Monte Cristo or something?
Yes, actually.
Actually, that sounds like a pretty good read.
I bet it's in the restricted section.
He's going to walk over to a shelf. He's going to pick up a sizable book.
Thank you. There's definitely a part one. This would make a handy weapon with this weight.
Don't say that.
I don't say it out loud.
I don't know. With that stealth roll,
He's kind of
accidentally say it.
This is why
Hefty.
at hospital, those kind of hospitals, they mainly use paperbacks.
Yeah, it like all the books in here are going to be paperback, but yeah, for the most part, yours wasn't. But
Yeah, that's because it was probably snuck in to begin with.
it was.
Yeah. I'm going to probably head out at this stage.
He's going to have you sign out that book.
I'll sign it out.
Good. I will now let... I'm not saying this in character, but I will now let the director know that the troublemaker has gotten a book on a jailbreak.
Oh, no,
after
that's just the first part.
After staring at the door in the back of the room.
He's the one who suggested the Count of Monte
I
Cristo.
didn't say he wasn't going to get you in trouble on purpose.
That's fair.
He
That's
doesn't
fair.
like you.
That sounds
Get,
like him.
Escape from Alcatraz or something.
The Count of Monte Cristo is effectively a Dark Age version of the Escape from Alcatraz.
Dark Ages. It's
Well.
18. It starts in 1813, which is important because it all revolves around Napoleon. I love that book. Okay.
It's a Napoleonic Escape from Alcatraz.
Yes. Look, halfway through the book, you're up to 8 poisonings, 1 set of 3 affairs, 1 set of twins who don't know they're twins or half siblings, and
Give me a wits and awareness as you're leaving the library.
that's before you get to the piano tutor, who's definitely not.
This is literally just a chance for me to expound on plotline that like, you
Lord.
guys never touch. There's a plaque as you're leaving that said this library dedicated to Shannon Dracon. And it's a very, very old plaque. It's all tarnished. And actually, it'll probably say something like "1865."
Okay. Well, now I know who Shan's tree is.
World building.
It's not much of a world if it's just an asylum.
Oh, there's a whole world going on
You know
here
what?
under the surface.
Shut your mouth.
All right.
Nobody wants to hear from the cleric.
Until they want to be healed.
He's trying to be Jesus.
He was playing the cleric.
Yeah, he's trying to be Jesus.
Oh my god.
Nobody fucks with Jesus.
Oh my god.
I think the Romans had something to say about it.
Wow.
Look what happened afterwards.
Alright, so what is everybody doing?
Great joke. Nailed it.
Wow.
That's worse.
If this wasn't my house, I'd ask if somebody could put me up for the night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, your crumpets and
Those are not crumpets.
I know.
Pretty sure.
It's the closest thing to a crumpet he has.
So you left the D&D game.
That might be true.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, where's your guy going now?
back in his room to finish up translating.
Understood.
He stopped nerding so he could nerd
You
some.
should try that.
What is Thomas up to? We haven't heard from Thomas in a while.
He was trying to find subliminal messages on Fantasia.
Okay, you're watching Fantasia. You're going to be there for a while.
One other thing.
It's a pretty long movie.
No, the only one that I needed to watch was
be
the...
writing up a
I don't
modified
Mm-hmm.
ritual for.
You're going to do a Samhain ritual?
Yeah, we got salt. We got. I know where I can get. Essentially, I can use juice for.
When you get to your
pastries
room. When you get to your room,
Okay.
there's going to be a Hallmark card with little cartoon witches on it on your pillow.
Okay. I'm gonna open it up.
And it is, it says, we have permission for a midnight gathering. If you would like to join us outside, signed Miss Julia Vaughn.
Okay. Interesting. All right, so yeah, I'll take note of that and go back to work on translating. After working on it overnight, how much of that did I actually get?
Intelligence plus academics.
And here's where the dot comes in handy.
Academics or occult?
You are decoding,
Okay.
so academics. I'll go, of course, the word occult meaning secret has arguments, but I'm going to say academics.
Milk or
This is more
something?
mechanical
One,
than.
2, 3, 3 successes.
3 successes, it's difficult. You're having a hard time getting through it. You are translating a little bit,
Yeah,
but the code
anyway,
seems to cycle.
Yeah. I imagine part of it's probably sleep deprivation.
That could be a thing too. Yeah.
Okay. Keeping
But
it.
yeah, with
No, you
some
wait for
fresh
the tea to cool
caffeine
down
running through
before
my
you add milk to
system.
it.
You'll notice every
Otherwise it'll
13 letters, all of the letters move up one.
Interesting.
So, like, as you're decoding thing, when you hit the 13 letters,
Hi.
what would be an A is now a B. What was a Z is now an A. Like you've got, like everything's moved up a letter.
Okay.
Half the time he'll be.
That's a
like,
cycling code, and it drives
He'll be
people
like, "Oh, hi, Nordy."
insane.
And then he'll be like,
Bram
I just
Stoker
got up here so
is
I
a
could lick this stain.
Still, though, it would make it be interesting to write.
Let me know when you want to start trying
To come up with a cipher for.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot about that.
It could be worse. He could be combining with the book code in the book he's using.
Lord your times?
Thursday.
Thursday.
See, what I'm going to end up having to do after this is I'll end up having to reread Dracula just to see if there's anything in.
No, there's not.
There's no code.
There's no codes in
Yeah.
Dracula.
I mean, it depends.
Oh, I'm just saying that the
Satan.
character probably would.
That's true. That's true.
The,
That's true.
Oh, you see if there is.
In game, there might actually be a code in there, considering the fact that a
A
real
cipher.
freaking Zamitzi is the one who told him the story. All right.
Thursday, Friday.
So you're back to decoding. You're watching
Day off.
Fantasia.
That's not in the cards for a month.
You're stealing things.
Yes.
I'm finished watching for
I've
that.
It is my musical
Allow me to
roommate.
correct.
Karen.
I've been stealing things. I think I've stolen all the things I'm going to be able to steal for now. I've got something else to do next.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything of note that I need to know of for the rest of the day?
I got to find Thomas or Tinia.
Tinia's probably heading back towards the rec room to plan our next move
Okay.
with the book.
Thomas is turning off the TV and putting back Fantasia in his case.
Oh.
Okay, so it sounds like
So I found
3 out of
both
the
of them.
5 of you are going to the rec room.
Mm-hmm.
How about Adrian? How long are you gonna play like a whole 7-inning game or like? Because like after the first couple of hits, you get an entire like there's enough people to actually.
Yeah, if enough people show up.
Yeah,
But he's still playing softball because I'll keep going.
yeah, they're just yeah. All right, so the 3 of you end up inside of the rec room. There's a D&D game going off to one side, and there's a new portrait in the room of the past director of the institution, and a very familiar black vase, a black urn in a plastic acrylic case.
Is that the thing?
Yes.
Try knocking it down.
No. Not yet.
It's in a clear case.
Mm-hmm.
So
1, 2, 3, not it.
Where are we not hitting?
I don't know. I don't need to know.
Gosh, not again.
I'll go ahead and say that Firmin is in the room also reading a book.
What book's he reading?
Out of Monte Cristo.
He is reading Eaters of the Dead.
Fair.
That sounds like another book that a patient should be reading.
It's actually quite a beautiful book. It's
I
one of my
haven't read it.
favorites.
I haven't read it.
You
Even
should.
heard about it.
You should. It's by Michael Crichton, same guy who wrote Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's the one 13th Warrior's based on.
Yes.
Okay.
He's just sitting there like it's a coffee shop.
Yeah.
He's-
Well, I haven't been able to find Sam. Found Gore, though. Apparently works at the library sometimes.
Nothing written in it.
So, you guys find anything interesting?
Nope. Fantasia, still Fantasia. I was trying to see if I can find any subliminal messages and videos. I was bored.
Okay.
Trying not to do anything that would get me in trouble and pillow
Not a
balls
bad
again.
idea.
You know what you find in the old Fantasia? A lot of racism.
Firmin on the other side of the room is, you're not wrong. Just
You have a point there. I was going to ask if either one of you is free, but Thomas is under a bit of an odor of suspicion.
Kind of looks over where Monroff is sitting without looking at Monroff.
He's probably paying attention.
Monroff is sitting in the closest chair to the door to leave.
Like,
And
but it's
paying
just more
attention
of
to the freaking D&D.
a point A. So,
So,
He's just listening to them play D&D, just shaking his head every once in a while.
I need to borrow a witness for a reality check.
right.
Look.
What kind?
You can't come. I'm sorry.
No,
You
it's
have
one
a
of
tail.
those.
Sure.
You got one outside that doesn't have a tail. You got two here that don't have a tail.
He's not here.
Oh.
He's gone back to his room to continue translating.
Oh.
He's outside playing softball. Sure. Lead on. I'll tell you.
This game's gotten weird.
No shit.
We're headed to the furnace room.
Once you actually figure out what you want to write these rituals up
Oh,
as, let me know
before
how much
we
the XP is going to
leave,
cost
though.
for that.
Okay, understood.
There is an exit door in the library. Shan's tree. Bear with me here. Dedicated to Shannon Dracon.
Is that someone we know of?
Well, we know Rose Dracon. Well, I don't know how it's connected yet. But anyway, this exit doesn't lead. It's labeled like it's a fire escape. The fire escape plan outside does not use it, even though it's definitely the nearest exit. Also, from my understanding of the layout of this place, unless there's a secret courtyard, that exit does not lead outside.
Why don't you just pull out the file?
Loretta walks in.
Okay. How do I say this? Okay.
Loretta walks in with a stack of folded, that obnoxious autumn orange color papers in his hands.
Carrots.
And he is that your nervous tick? You just say peas and carrots over and over? He walks in, and there's a little box next to all of the doors. Little plastic, little acrylic
Like
clear
a
box.
mailbox.
Yeah, kind of like that. And he walks over and puts He like refills them. Mm-hmm. Looks around, gives everybody like if anybody looks at him, gives them a smile, waves, and walks out.
It does not.
What is he like wearing? Out of curiosity.
He is wearing a. Let's find a picture of him, and I will tell you what he's wearing.
I just meant like, is he dressed as doctor or staff or outside? Orderly.
He seems to be dressed. He doesn't. He's not dressed as a doctor, and you can't picture him dressed as a doctor. He's wearing a. He's wearing a blazer, like a darker blazer, no tie, but he's got a button-up shirt on. Actually, he's inside. He's probably just wearing a sweater. He just kind of looks like a kindly older man. I use Bill Nye as.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an older guy. Just
No indication of what his job is. Let's put it that way. Just based on what he's wearing.
give me a wits plus insight and see if you can drag that memory out of your head.
Insight. Where'd it go? There it is. Hey, I've got 2 in that one. Better than nothing. Two successes.
You have no idea.
Not a clue.
What's he putting in these acrylic boxes?
Little
orange papers?
folded pamphlet paper things.
I'm
Are these
gonna.
mailboxes?
They're like, you know how places will have like the clear plastic folder holders
Yeah.
nailed
like,
to the wall, like mail holders. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
probably
I
can't
can't
see
see
it
where
around
you're
the
pointing
corner.
at from my angle.
Kind of like that, but smaller. Like they're made to hold pamphlets.
Oh, they're okay.
Okay.
They're
Like
this-
little
they're this
pamphlet-
big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just refills.
Are they literally pamphlets?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab one.
Okay. It is a piece of paper that's tri-folded. It looks like it was home printed. And it says that there will be a All Saints Day service tomorrow in the chapel. For those who are interested.
Anything else on the inside, or just basically the, decorations? and
Just
stuff?
like a cute little cartoon
Yeah.
here and there,
All right, I just like.
And maybe, I think the last page is like a little 2-paragraph blurb about what All Saints Day is. And
Yeah.
why the Catholics practice that over Halloween.
On the plus side, I suppose we won't burst into flame.
Interesting. Right. So you had something about a test of some sort.
Yes, a reality check.
Yeah, I've realized one as well.
That one sounds a little more geometric.
No, not the exit. Remember yesterday after group, Tony was asking, basically freaking out mildly, like, can you think of something that, basically trying to, having his reality fracture some, because he's starting to doubt his own self. And everybody was trying to come up with the idea of what is there something that only I would know that he would not have told me.
Right.
And everything I came up with, he couldn't. He always had an answer about. He came up with one that I wouldn't have told someone, and he just blurted it out. You all saw how I reacted when Ventosa walked through the door. Redhead, nurse.
No. Out of character, I'm like, okay, no, I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't know about that.
I am pretty sure
I don't
Tina
think-
never told anybody about the dream because she was
Nope.
so freaked out by it.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any awareness of.
Yeah. So, Zentosa, the redhead, the nurse who walked through the door. You remember I pretty much catapulted myself to the other side of the room.
What is the story there? I'm assuming this happened before my arrival.
Time I've actually... Well, you remember what Tony said? Because Tony said it out loud. About the dream. Tony mentioned the dream out loud.
Me or fictional Tony?
Fictional Tony.
I got lost.
Oh, that answers his question, though, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Because I've only met her in person once. And it was a cordial conversation, relatively speaking. Very relatively speaking. She's a lot. But Tony's 100% right about the dream that I had about her and me.
But she's
And
on
knives.
staff.
That
Does
doesn't
that-
matter right this
there's-
moment. No,
because-
put that aside for the
there's
moment.
this whole metaphor.
No.
Does that mean there's a political fraction?
Put that aside for the moment. This is about reality checks. Tony knew about my dream that I never told anyone about.
Yeah.
The reason he knew about it is because he's in my head.
He's the one who doubted that.
Exactly, but he was the one who was
That's
looking
what
for
I was
proof.
saying is he's proved it by the inverse.
Mhm. I couldn't name something about him, but he named something about me.
That means I no longer have to try and figure out anything because honestly, most of the ideas I had were intimately personal questions that you might be able to answer.
So are you guys heading down to the
Furnace.
So,
boiler room?
Yeah.
there's
boiler
part
room.
one of reality check.
Are there more parts needed?
I don't know. What are you thinking? What's this about the basement?
I want you to when we get there, I want you to describe what you see and see if that matches what I am perceiving.
Makes sense. And, the lattice in the basement? I've been trying to get in all kinds of places and locked doors everywhere.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, you guys can get there. It's not that far from the rec room and stuff. It's like right across the hall. It's not that big of a deal.
Take out a key ring.
Are you doing anything at all to hide the fact that you were taking
Well, is
somebody
there
down
anybody,
there?
Is there anybody in the hallway? Not really. Probably.
There's people in the hall.
Okay, who's in the hall?
Various patients, some staff, mostly orderlies if we're talking about staff.
Fuck it, nah. I'm just being completely above board on this.
Okay, you're just walking and doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one of the orderlies who looks rather stern, square-jawed. You remember running into him inside of a convenience store not too long ago.
Oh, that fucking Sombra.
Who has tattoos of crucifixes on the back of his hands. Jay, are you allowed to take people downstairs? What happened last time you took anybody downstairs?
I didn't take him down there.
But you had somebody down there. Do you need somebody down there with you? Or are you trying to
Yes.
show Tinia something?
I need someone down there with me.
He needs some extra hands to help move things.
Okay. He will go with you.
Thanks for the vote of whatever, but seeing it, I need to desensitize or something.
That's fine. You can take your friend with you. I am, however, also going.
Thank you. Well, all three go now.
So you pull out your key. You remember putting your key in this door 100 times before. And when you get through the door, it's a metal catwalk with stairs that go down, and it leads down to a concrete floor that's kind of damaged. It looks like some parts of it were pulled up. There is, in fact, a very intricate furnace system down here. There's also a wooden workbench that kind of looks like it was just kind of thrown together. There's a blue tarp that's kind of just like bunched up and shoved underneath it. A few boxes. There's a couple old bed frames up against the wall. A couple mattresses. There's a mattress that's kind of like fallen down on one side that looks like it's seen some better days.
They're kind of definitely using it for storage.
This looks like a combination between that room and that area in the parking garage and a actual furnace room. You definitely get the feeling of this is where all that happened.
Mm-hmm. This is where I'm going like, yeah, this is definitely where my Since the Unseen would be kicking off if I had it.
Excuse me.
That's in character.
Do you say that in character?
No, I don't say that in character. That's an in character feel.
That should so be an in character thing.
Is the furnace running at this time?
Yes, it's October.
Okay.
In Portland. It's on.
I'm looking at the wall that last time I was here had a Rip in Reality in it.
That was further out
from
the wall, but
wall.
in the direction of it, there's a patch. Like somebody re-plastered that part of the wall. And, the guy who's with you, Proctor, he looks over at you and goes, "Don't worry, they're not going to get through there again. We got that all taken care of." When he notices you looking at the wall.
Yeah. And me trying to figure out what he's talking about. What?
Witspless insight.
Yeah.
Please, by all means, please fill all your brain with the memories of this
you're
place.
Freaking kidding me.
Nope.
4 1s and a 2!
Willpower.
It's not really the worst thing.
Whoa, it's just, what is with these dice?
Proctor's just like the rats.
Did you waste them all on
Have you
Fist of
tried?
Cain?
What?
Have you
Use
tried
some different
microwaving
dice.
them?
We had it fumigated, and we also had the masonry work back in.
Yeah, they're a real pain to get rid of.
No, we want you guys to have a nice, safe, sanitary place.
Yeah. I'm definitely looking at the torn up floor, too. The footprints.
I mean, you don't see any
I know,
footprints because they were
because we
ripped
tore
out.
them all off.
Exactly.
Yeah, concrete saw. Oh.
Alright,
There
what was
is
it?
still on like one of the support beams. There's actually still like a set of chains that are like wrapped around.
Alright, Jay, so what was it you needed help moving? You said something about bed frames were...
Just move anything around, make it look different if you can.
Okay.
Since you're pushing me into that narrative.
I just had to come up with something real quick. That's why I'm down here with you.
Proctor just kind of looks down at you guys and goes, "He's allowed to have a hard time dealing with
Oh, I
the
know.
fact that he was held captive down here."
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
work on the
no,
furnace
that's
a
what I'm-
minute.
You just seem
I'm
very,
helping out.
very high on protecting his his honor or whatever, and it just doesn't need to be. We all understand he went through a horrible thing down here, and it's understandable he needs a friend to help him out with this stuff. It doesn't have to be for anything. If you want to get a magazine and just hang out down here with him, that's absolutely fine. The only reason I'm here is because there's some dangerous equipment, and I just need to make sure you guys are okay.
I'm gonna go fuss over the furnace.
Okay. Furnace is working absolutely fine. It looks like there's a couple of replaced pieces on it already. Some of the stuff looks handmade, and you can kind of click that you probably are the one who fixed
I will
that.
find something that requires adjustment.
Yeah. Tinny will do some rearranging. You might end up with a mattress fort by the time I'm done with it.
Toy Store. Anyway.
Look, it's just rearrange stuff, make it look not like that. Cool. The mattresses are becoming a couch.
Double decker or otherwise.
Probably only single decker. I don't think it's tall enough in here. Not to mention, I think we would get in trouble because they would fall over on someone.
I mean, I hope I can drop a list.
All right.
Right.
After a certain degree of dithering, I figure we'll exit there and try and shake the orderly so we can discuss.
As soon as you guys are out of that room, he's not following you anymore. There's just too much down there that could cause
Potentially
harm.
dangerous.
Oh yeah, so I'm making notes.
That, since you guys have been around him long enough, you will know he is the lead of security
Okay.
in this place. Monroff is here for
He's
legal reasons. He is the head of security for the institution.
Okay. Right. So, back up the stairs. Lock the door back. Go our separate ways.
Which I'll
No,
lock
we're
it.
we're going together,
I'll
but
do- yeah.
separate ways from Proctor.
I'll specifically lock it and then try the handle and push.
Yeah, as soon as you do that, he's gone. He's like, you guys have a good day. Happy Halloween.
You too.
And he'll, like, slip you guys some Tootsie Rolls.
Hey, Tootsie Rolls.
Surprisingly. That's going in a pocket.
Pocket candy.
Pocket candy.
I'm loving envisioning all of these NPCs that you guys are, like, terrified of as just, like, normal people. I really am. I don't know why I'm so amused by that. It's like, oh god, it's the Lasama who's going to rip us inside out. You want a Tootsie Roll? I could make him devilishly Lasambra and give you black licorice, but
I mean, some of us like black licorice, so.
hey, you're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah, I was. No.
You're one of those freaks that likes candy corn, right? Get out
Not
of my house.
particularly.
Little doorstops that look like a peanut. Get out.
No,
It's been so long since I had those, I don't even remember what they are, but
Chalk.
taste like besides
Chalk.
styrofoam.
Chalk.
Styrofoam.
I mean, I like candy corn, but somebody created an abomination of Thanksgiving dinner.
Candy corn?
No.
Yeah, that is the correct answer.
Okay. So,
Anyhow.
Get one like that big to carve?
No. This one's green beans. This one's sweet potatoes.
Oh my god.
This one's roast
Say
turkey.
Birdie Bots ever flavor
Yes.
beans candy corn?
Yes.
that's an abomination.
That's what I was saying. No.
Not just how, but also why.
Just
Some people just want to watch the world burn. So, where are you going now? Like, what's everybody up to now that the furnace heat is over? Apparently.
I'm waiting on
Notes
this too.
on that.
Okay.
Once the game seems to be going well enough on its own,
Okay.
I'm gonna slip away.
Okay. I'm sure that there's been a batting rotation, so you're not just the only one who's been doing that.
Like, well, I'm towards the back of the batting rotation.
Okay. So what are you doing after you slip away?
I've never had my dice roll this many ones.
Oh my god, get over it.
No, it's just.
Sometimes you roll bad. Tonight is your night.
Could be
You're
worse.
wasting
I'm
all your
just
good
shocked at how
rolls
many
on the
ones I've
freaking
rolled,
Cain,
that's
punch
all.
the freaking fist of Cain.
Could be worse. Could be in
Like you
combat,
said
yeah.
earlier, if dice can flip you off.
So what's Adrian doing after he slips away from the game?
I'm gonna head towards the cafeteria to get something to drink.
Okay.
You looking for somebody or just.
Not in
He's been
particular.
playing softball. He's thirsty.
That's fair.
Pretty much.
Okay.
The cafeteria itself is prepping for lunch. Actually, they're probably doing lunch by this point in time. I was going to say you can always get drinks at the cafe, but the cafeteria itself is getting ready for lunch. which I can't think of any like stereotypical Halloween lunches right now. So
Not really.
it's probably
Unless
something.
it's composed entirely of candy corn.
It's something. It's probably something childish. Truthfully, it's like Dino Nuggets and mashed potatoes or something like that. Cafeteria
Macaroni and
veggies,
cheese.
macaroni and cheese. Yeah.
Technically, all nuggets are Dino Nuggets.
That's true.
That's true.
Chickens are dinosaurs. Therefore, Dino Nuggets is the most natural form of chicken nuggets. Now that we've had that conversation, it's not hard to get a drink. That's basically what I'm saying.
Lamps in video games use real electricity.
You broke it again.
Oh, that hurts when you're wearing a ring.
I can see the mark.
Did I? That hurt.
Right here, right above you.
I was just slapping my face. I didn't mean to hit myself with this honking ring. All right.
All right.
So you got a drink. What'd you get to drink out of curiosity?
Do they have Gatorade or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just some Gatorade.
Cool.
I feel revenged for one chance tree. One to go.
No comment.
Okay. So you got your drink. What's next? When you said I'm slipping away from the game, I kind of assumed you were up to something.
Do I see any of the crew?
Well, Thomas has been in the rec room this whole time.
Yeah, Thomas is in the rec room.
I think we were headed back there.
I presume so.
Yeah, because we were all going to compare notes.
Here we
Fill
go.
Thomas
This
in
is the
on
one I
stuff.
was looking for.
Yeah, I've seen that. I like that. So basically, you are in like the big room next to the next to the rec room. So like you can easily find them. It's not hard.
Heck, we probably walk past the cafeteria doors on our way back to
That's
the rec
true.
room.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd see them walking by as you got your drink. You're drinking your chemical fruited drink.
We probably don't see you because we're concentrating on where we're going.
Fair.
I know.
Leave
We're
the
here for love. You want
cafeteria, go
I'm
into
sorry.
rec room. When I see Thomas, I'm gonna walk towards him. When I get closer, I'm gonna go, well, I tried something. It didn't work.
What you try?
One of my disciplines.
How badly do you get hurt?
It just didn't work.
Seems about right.
You guys use a discipline. I should make you pull a muscle. Or something. Try to use celerity. Calf. Ow. Ow.
Look, at one of these points I'm going to try soaring leap, and
Trey's
it's going to be
used
hilarious.
on someone or aspects.
I'm gonna jump over the wall.
Try to use aspects, you get a migraine.
Yeah. You keep staring at that, man. Silent Bob trying to levitate the cigarette.
Oh, God. Not gonna watch that movie again.
So,
Heck, I still have my signed copy.
furnace room.
Yeah. Chains on the wall, really there?
Chains were, on the support beam, yeah.
Okay.
That was definitely the parking garage. The patch on the wall was not where a bunch of rats came through. Although,
Well,
if you consider politicians rats, you might be onto something.
there.
You guys would have lost your shit if Proctor went, don't worry, the mayor's not going to come through the wall again. That would be amazing.
I had so many questions.
Oh my
I
god.
named the cat.
I hate it when politicians come gnawing through the floorboards.
God.
The fuck?
Don't remind mind, it's almost November.
That's great. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I just couldn't resist myself on that one.
Yeah, and the divots in the floor are definitely familiar as well. We from where we picked up footprints.
Yeah.
Took the concrete the footprints had been etched into.
Noah's around here somewhere. Noah's around here somewhere, I know it.
Noah?
Even if this is just some psychological manifestation, if it's picking up its internal consistency and rules from our heads, he's here somewhere.
We said that he'd been sent to another facility. But they also said that about Duke.
Been the one who opened it.
Duke was the Toreador that was kind of the center for the New Year's situation, but he was the Anarch who got killed by Monroe in the Elysium.
Wait, he got killed by Monroe?
Yeah!
Oh,
Because, because he set the Benson Hotel on fire.
Oh, right.
That was Duke.
Okay, yes. The more recent chaos in the
Yes.
museum. So I probably have heard of that.
Yeah, you'll probably have met Duke once or twice.
Monroe was innocent. He didn't do anything. Duke fell on his knife. He fell on his knife till Monroe's hand cramped up.
Carl!
What'd you say?
Those people.
Why would someone have like PTSD and Twitch when I hear that name?
Monroe?
Yeah, it's been said 6 times now.
Sorry. He's a nice guy right now.
Hey, on the plus side, it's been said 6 times he hasn't showed up.
I mean, I think you have to spin around in the mirror some shit first.
Oh, damn.
Jury's kind of split on how we feel about Monroe at the time.
Is it?
Is it?
Are you guys back in the rec room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Monroe at this point has now joined the D&D game.
Yeah. So
And he's a dork. Okay.
he likes hanging around with the Bruja. We knew this.
Yeah, the D&D game is being run by the D&D game is being GM'd by Miles. There are several individuals such as Merrick and Griffin playing it. I think DePaul probably has joined in by this point too. And yes, Monroe has also joined the game. However, if you get up to leave, he will be following you. David. If you get up to do anything, he will follow you.
You may be currently playing the probably I'm gonna guess a barbarian.
I will, however, allow you to do like a stealth roll to try to sneak away from him and see if he
I
doesn't
am the
notice.
most unsneakiest person ever.
I don't know, man. I think we're about even in that respect.
How many dice you got? Okay.
Dice?
In general.
In general? Oh, what is it? Dex plus stealth usually?
Usually.
Yes.
I try.
Okay, we're even.
I try to be nice though, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Sometimes wits or composure is important for stealth.
Yeah.
All right. So.
I mean, I can always try.
So, yeah. Was that what you
Alrighty
saw
then.
in the basement? Oh, you are trying to slip away?
Oh, you're trying to slip. See, I didn't notice you were doing that, so I'm just going to go ahead and let you with that. You snuck past the storyteller. I didn't even realize you rolled the dice. Yeah, no,
Dice rolling.
you can sneak away from Monroe. He's busy paying attention to the D&D game. He's just sucked right into it.
Not me caring what classes everybody's playing.
So yeah, there's the D&D game going
Merrick's a
on.
bard.
You see the D&D game going on, and Thomas just kind of like stands up and just sidesteps, and then he's gone. He just completely just avoided Monroe.
We're wonder where he's going.
Do you say that out loud?
Quietly, too.
Okay.
Same place we
Okay, so. Basement's
You're
both
still
the basement
being tailed.
and the parking
By you
garage.
guys.
Yes.
Oh, we're all going out. Okay, cool.
So you guys all just sneak
I
out.
don't know.
I don't have to sneak.
While Roth
It's easy.
might get fired for this shit. Anyway. Oh god. This is ridiculous.
Okay, where have you snuck off to? Because apparently people are following.
Yeah, where are you heading? Where's Thomas going now that he's gotten away from his tail?
Is the cafeteria still open?
See, I'm operating under the false assumption that if he's got a place that's worth sneaking off to, it's worth doing.
You get away from Monroth and you go to the next room?
Is the cafeteria open?
Yes, it's open. They're doing lunch.
Sorry.
I've got an idea. I'm going to need at least your two's help for it.
It's a good thing he snuck away from the rock.
Well, Adrian's also here, so
Oh.
that's the two I'm speaking to at the
AG.
moment.
What do you need help with?
Did you
Well,
get the song? The
You
softball?
two.
It's still being used outside.
You two. Like, how sticky are your hands right now?
What are you needing?
I was trying to look. I wanted to convince the guys in the kitchen, see if we could use the back table to have a quiet lunch.
Have
In
you
the
tried to ask me
meantime-
nicely?
Yeah. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
But if you got sticky fingers, you might have some useful tools.
Like what?
What are you wanting to do?
Okay, the wall's about 15 feet. We might need at least... I'm not going to be able to get high enough up to see over. Because that corner looks over to where the rest of the building is. So I can't see
You
over
say
the
a
wall.
corner, just use your hands and climb.
I thought it was an AHA wall. Is it not?
That's the back.
Oh, okay. So
So,
it's
where'd
regular
the map
walls
go?
on three sides.
Basically, the building is here.
Right.
We've only had access to this part.
Right.
The wall comes to a corner here
Uh huh.
and then goes back this way.
Okay.
So the wall is actually blocking our vision of the back of the rest of the building.
So is it a standard wall at that point?
I mean,
Or is it still the 15-footer?
It's a 15-footer,
still
but
a
it's
15-foot wall.
There's no dip.
okay.
Yeah, it's just a standard
That's-
wall.
at
Between
some
the three
it's
of
not
us,
the
we
AHA.
can give you a push.
Okay. At some you're talking. It's a 15-foot sticks out of the ground wall.
Yeah.
At some point, this was described to me as an AHA, which
That's
is
the back
ground
wall.
level here.
Yes, the
and
AHA
then it's a drop down.
That's the
okay,
back wall.
if your building is right here and it goes straight, like the backyard just keeps going,
Okay.
and you can't see the wall, it's the AHA wall over there.
Okay.
There's a side
so
wall, though.
it's an AHA on the one side.
On the far
and
side,
on the
yeah.
other three sides, it's
Well, on
it's
two
a regular.
sides. Two sides. Because you have the building.
is
Okay.
one side.
So we have wall, and then
AHA.
the facility
And then the building,
itself.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
But that side wall bisects the building.
I mean, I think like there's strength enough between the three of us to give you a push up.
I'm definitely the lightest between the three of you.
Shall we give it a try?
I mean, Jay's avatar.
Jay's
is-
pretty skinny.
Jay's
but
avatar is
small.
Aziz.
Yeah. On the other hand, he's got blacksmith's arms. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that you're not strong. I'm just saying you're a tiny little man.
Oh no, he's not tall.
Late.
So, because that exit in the library leads to the other side. There are cages, cage doors
I got a
that lead to
question.
the other side.
Hold on. Exit in the library. run that by me again?
There's there is a fire escape door in the library that does not lead outside because the library's in the center of the building.
What's the name?
It's
of
alarmed. Shan's tree.
Oh my god, why didn't I think about it earlier? We're in a medical facility. Doesn't matter what it is, even if it's a fake alarm or not. A fire alarm being triggered needs to be, everybody needs to be evacuated, even if it's a real alarm or not.
Yeah, we've already kind of tossed that idea around. Where's Sydney?
No idea. He was playing D&D last I saw him.
Oh boy, Don, we lost him.
It's been a while. How is that? How's the translation?
You're still
going?
translating?
Yeah.
Give me another wits plus academics.
Keep it simple, stupid.
I was able to catch a glimpse.
Oh, listen, I only got
over on
2
the
successes.
Other side. I couldn't make out anything really.
It's going slow.
Don't ask me
It's
how
going slow.
because I don't want what you don't know. You can't give away accidentally.
Now, I don't mind escaping from this one. My
all I can really
character's
tell
going to be
is the
determined
ceilings over
to
there are
finish
stupid
this
tall.
first.
No, I get you.
Building is a very large building, and the back is only partially covered here. ST interrupt if I'm drawing something stupidly wrong. And then we
Is
have
the
access
map
to
in here?
this. Yeah. And then we have access to this yard area here.
Here's the map. So
Here's the map. Okay.
here's the wall.
Here's the map.
Oh, okay.
This is the building.
Ever since
So the
September,
walls-
This is where we've been.
So the other wall's over there.
Yeah, this is
brain
drawn.
cell dies.
Yeah, it might
Okay.
come out like this and then have an
Okay.
aha on two sides, two corners.
Cool. I'll update that.
So
This is the building. You want to look over here.
yeah, I want to look over there.
And there's an AHA wall here and a regular wall here. If someone or ones were to stand firmly here and hold their arm out and then swing you around the edge.
It's a thought. Possible.
Has the advantage of not requiring any equipment.
Tanya,
Has the disadvantage of you falling 15 feet if anything goes wrong.
Don't drop me.
where were you right before you woke up here?
Yeah, in the chantry. I know.
What were you doing?
Look, I've already
No,
Touching stuff?
what were you doing?
stealing the urn. I'm trying to get out. I know. I've already had the thought that we might need to snag the urn and leg it through that exit. But we don't know what we're walking into, so we're trying to get information first.
Forget the urn.
No.
Forget the urn. It's immaterial at the moment.
Not
But
necessarily.
so are we.
Yeah, he might be right too, actually.
The exit's in the chantry.
That might be your guys' exit, but what about mine?
I wasn't in the chantry when I was brought here. The exit's in the chantry.
So we have to go through that door?
In
so
a
you're saying?
sense, that's the door we were trying to get out in the first place.
Yes, like I said,
So let's get Sydney and just bum rush the door.
Worst that can happen is solitary?
let's have a look around the wall first, see what we can...
It doesn't matter.
You're making some broad assumptions here. Like, yes, look, I've already come to this idea.
It literally does not matter. This isn't real. You've already told us before. This place burnt down decades ago. Nothing else here matters but that door.
That urn is the urn. It is
Again,
identical.
Immaterial at the moment.
Doors and keys.
It's not the key.
How do you know?
Because it's too blatantly obvious.
I had to agree with him, but sometimes you get
Like the exit door where it doesn't belong isn't?
Because
In the Shan's tree isn't the obvious exit that we were trying for in the first place?
it's also a fucking red herring.
The door? Yeah, I'd say so.
No, the fucking urn. I'm telling you, if if the 5 of us go into the chantry and go through that door, that will get us out of here.
And if we get caught, the worst thing that could happen is just solitary for a few days.
There's much worse things that can end up happening.
Like,
Think a little bit more metaphysically. We're in a dreamscape. What happens if you break the dreamscape but you don't have a way out, really?
I have to agree with him. The urn could be a trap to keep us here.
We haven't even tried for it. We know where it is. We've left it sat on the shelf. Look,
It's a
I'm
set
gonna
of
go look
blocks
around the
in the
wall.
shell.
You guys keep arguing. Now I'm walking outside.
I want to see if I can find Sydney.
Right behind you.
We seem to be breaking up. I'm going to the furnace room by myself.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna handle the. How are you looking for Sydney? Like, what are you doing?
To his room first, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
We're heading to his room.
I'm assuming your door is shut
Yes, probably locked. So that
with the
orderlies-
shade turned down since you have the security thing.
because I don't want the orderlies to just walk in.
Yeah.
Confiscate your book.
Well, you can lock and you have full privacy in your room and everything. So.
Yeah.
All right, so
You're a wizard, Harry.
Quickly hiding my stuff. Opening up the blinds.
you look out the window and you see those chocolate fluffs.
No, I'm doing the Stitch hello thing. Hi.
I creeped the
The
fuck out.
longer you're here, the more it seems like you belong.
I don't belong here. The rest of them do though.
Hey!
Um,
I'm a perfect functioning member of society. Thank you.
that remark.
how long has it been with that you haven't had a drink?
God, don't remind me.
Exactly. All right, I'll go ahead and unlock the door and open it up. What's up, guys? Come on in.
Awesome.
What you doing?
Reading.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying not to get a headache.
I'm going to create a bigger headache for you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So, Kenya found a door. I think it's the exit.
Oh, you mean well?
Out of the, whatever we're trapped in.
Okay. Which door?
Literally the fire escape in the library.
Oh, that's the one I told her about.
Yes.
Addiction or hopeless addiction?
Addiction.
Addiction? Okay.
Substance use addiction.
I think that the urn that's up in the rec room is a red fucking herring.
You're a dice down and I'll try.
Well, I mean
all
anything
this,
right now.
Except for
is,
trying to get.
that drink is up in the air, so
I honestly think that if the 5 of us went through that fire exit, we would get out of here. Like, out of this.
So we got pretty much two, well, I want to say 3 theories. Number 1 is the one that I agree with him. That thing could literally be the exit. Number 2, I am half and half on it. That it could be the exit, but we need the key to get through, which would technically be urn. Or number 3, look outside the wall.
I mean anything right now is possible. I mean,
That's pretty much what we came up with. Pretty much, if we go through that door, and nothing happens, like I said, the worst thing that could happen is solitary.
This is true. Question is, do they have enough solitary cells to handle all 5 of us? If
It's a loony bin. They got rooms everywhere,
that's true. I suppose the worst that could happen is
and the
they
worst
could
rooms
just
are upstairs. Probably
they could just end up locking me up in my own room, and that's not necessarily punishment for me. Okay, all right.
So the question is, when are we doing and how are we doing? Should we just rush into that door? Or wait a specific time? That's the main thing.
I'm trying to. I mean, if we could arrange a distraction,
Fire alarm?
well, I mean, it would go off if we.
According to the gate, it's apparently a fire alarm, and it could be pretty much a trigger for a fire alarm when we open it. So might as well just trigger the alarm somewhere else and rush through it. Well, everybody's trying to evacuate. It's a mandatory evacuation. Everybody needs to be evacuated, even the worst patients, which require a lot more handling.
How sure are you on this?
You ever see the movie Ready Player One?
Yes.
Yes.
Second key.
The
one
hotel dance? The zombie dance? So we have to go into the Shining, we have to go into the door. You know what happened when everybody went through that one door, right?
Have we spoke to Jay yet, or?
Jay has heard my views. Tinia's the one we need to convince.
It's a teeny thing, there's more to it, pretty much.
I'll go with whatever the group decides as a whole. If the group as a whole decides we're going to do this, I will help.
I see. That's the thing. Tinia doesn't know me.
The best thing we can do is just do a majority vote.
Jay will follow Tinia's lead.
So you would have to break the tie.
When are you wanting to do this?
Supposedly there's going to be movies tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight at 11. They're doing a ritual for Samhain. So, I mean, it might be a good time to do it like immediately afterward.
I mean, they're going to be doing the movies after dinner, so probably about 7:30, 8-ish.
And that's another thing. Do we want to do this tonight, or do we want to do it?
I think we should. We've been in here.
We don't know how long.
Have,
Time was different. Yeah.
just making sure no orderlies
Theoretically,
are
a month.
I am
Ish.
checking outside to make sure orderlies aren't walking by as we're talking about this.
Okay. I mean, there's very little foot traffic in the rooms area, but
We were hanging
Does,
out in common areas.
because it was towards the end of September, beginning of October when we went to Elysium, and it's now Halloween. So that's theoretically
I
a
am
month.
curious though. Have you guys taken the pills?
I have not.
Yes.
You?
Mm-hmm. I had to if I wanted to get a freaking.
Fair enough. I'm not sure what they. Well, I know what the pills say they do, because I've worked in the labs, but I'm kind of worried about those who have been taking them. I mean,
Probably that some of them don't have prolonged exposure to them.
what kind of effects it would have on them? I mean, is there any chance that we can get any more other people that are wanting to get out of this?
I don't know that any of the people.
I mean, honestly, we don't even know if they're real. I mean,
Right.
I mean, they could be part of this hallucination.
Yeah, and I hate to say it like this, but in the Army, when you go through SEER school, one of the things they tell you for the escape portion is don't try to take everyone, just take who you can.
I suppose I could understand that.
So my concern is the 5 of us.
Any chance we could get Tanea in here so we can all discuss plans and whether... Well, it'd actually be nice to get Tanea and Sam or
Jay?
Jay. Sorry.
Well, last I saw, Tinia was kind of stomping outside because she was, bound to determine that she's going to find a way over the wall.
Throwing your little brouhaha temper.
Some people are just stubborn.
Well, I mean, even if this is some kind of hallucination, we don't really change that much. All right. Let's try to gather everybody else together and see if we can meet somewhere. I mean, I don't think they'll have a big deal about you guys coming in, the orderlies, but if they see Tanea coming in here, they might, I don't know, because generally they try to separate, like male and female.
It might only be an issue, at night when we're supposed to be locked in our rooms.
That's true.
I mean, that's what.
Well, they may not want to, they from a orderly perspective, one girl walking in a room with a bunch of guys, yeah.
Let's go ahead and get let's go ahead and do a wits plus insight roll for the 3 of you.
Two.
Two. 1. Could be fine. Who knows? You're right. You don't know. You don't know whether or not you're allowed to have a.
I'm just saying, most hospitals they don't allow. I'm just saying we're gonna have to probably, if we try to bring her in here, we're gonna have to sneak her in.
Roll her up in a rug and drag her. All right, I gotta check. What is Jay doing? You're in the furnace
got
room?
another
Don't throw
furnace.
Lock
yourself
myself
in.
in the furnace room here.
Okay.
All right. So there's bed frames down here.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me about these bed frames. Are they the kind are they're metal?
Feeling old.
Yeah.
Okay. Are those old school ones that have like a wire mesh on the bottom to hold the box spring up and shit?
I was thinking like springs.
Springs.
Yeah. Like the springs that are connected to the side of the bed frames. And everything.
This works perfectly. I just need to yank a spring free and straighten it.
Getting it free is going to be a bit of a
Straight
trial
one's
of
gonna be
strength.
harder.
What, my best attribute?
You just need a straight chunk of wire.
I need a straight chunk of wire.
You'd be better off snipping off bits of the bed frame, the wire frame that the springs are holding up.
See, I guess I don't know how that is
Okay,
made.
because the bunk beds I had
Yeah.
growing up were just like this.
I'm familiar with the
Basically-
ones where like the whole bottom is like pieces of wire like this long, and then they have a loop around to touch the other ones to make a grid.
Basically,
Yes,
yeah.
and on
then they're held together.
but on the
held
outer
with
edges
springs.
along the bed frame on
Oh,
the
okay.
inside,
So if it's got the grid, no, I want one
Yeah.
of those wires.
Okay.
'cause
Oh,
it's
yeah, those
already
are easy to
straight
get
and
at.
it's easier to take off.
Okay. It's not quite easy to take off. It's going to be difficult. How are you attempting to do it?
Springs back
Lay it
on
on the
upper bunk
floor,
because they-
probably upside down, so
mess
that
with
it's
it.
flat against the floor.
Uh-huh.
Put a hand on either side, get down real close, and push with the quads.
Okay. It is going to be a strength plus brawl to get this off.
Makes sense.
I am going to let you know that
Like
there
grappling
is
it.
there is a chance you are grappling it.
Cool.
There
You're
is a
wrestling with this
chance.
thing.
There is
Tetanus.
a chance, however, that you can injure yourself
Yeah.
in the process.
Yeah, there's
Oh, you have to go talk to
tetanus.
Ventosa.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Please no. But. Okay, no friends for the 10. 7.
I'm gonna go ahead and give that to you. That's a pretty high roll. Yeah, you didn't hurt yourself, and you are able to get a nice like 3-inch long piece of thick, like maybe the quarter, maybe about a quarter of the width of a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to get off of that.
So about
The hard
18
parts.
gauge.
It's all downhill from here. There's plenty of concrete here to rub the end until
Sharpen
it's
it.
sharpened to like a nail.
You're making a shiv.
No,
Yes.
I'm making a nail. But yes, it's totally
You're making a
interpretable as this.
You,
Where
you-
is
you
Sam?
know the,
Where is
the,
Sam and Noah, by the
the
way?
annular brooch I have on Desmond's cloak? I made it that way. the arm of it is actually the arm off of a pair of glasses. and a bangle I found.
All right, so you've got a poker.
So I've got a poker.
Ice pick.
Okay, the aluminum soft drink can from Group. Up around the top of it, poke holes, and rip off the top.
Okay.
Then I need to take the saucer from earlier, push it into the corner of the room, and stomp on it until I've got it broken down into chunks that will fit into the aluminum can.
Okay.
Take off both my socks, put the chunks in the aluminum can, put the aluminum can on top of the hottest part of the furnace, and wait for the plastic to melt.
You're going to hear someone say clever.
Fuck! Who's down here?
Up on the catwalk, looking down at you as you're working,
God damn it.
is Fermin.
How did you get in here?
I have a sense for mischief.
Then close the door and lock it.
It's closed. It's locked.
Hi.
He's just going to start calmly walking downstairs.
Well, are you going to help, or are you...
That would depend on what this is for, because I'm interested in the project, but I'd like to know the directive.
I want a piece of string.
You want a piece of string?
I want a piece of string.
Go on.
As soon as it melts, I poke a hole into the end of it, into the side of the can, and use and put socks on my hand to tip it over, so that the plastic will flow out as a filament.
He like tilts his head in interest and gives you a little bit
I'll
of a
pour
smile.
all the plastic out as filament and then spin that into a stronger string.
Please don't give me the smart-ass thing that dads say when I ask you how long of a piece of string do you need. I like your idea, and you definitely can do that. Not going to stop you. However, I think it's a little bit too much trouble.
Do you have one?
He's going to reach into his pocket and pull out a like a 20-ounce bottle of Coke and chug the rest of it. It's easier to make string out of plastic bottles. What you do is you put a small strip here and make it so that this can spin. So you trap it between two things, and
I
as
didn't
it's
have a
holding,
sharp edge until now.
huh?
I didn't have a sharp edge to.
But you have a good thing going here. But what you do is you just clip this end, and he'll actually go over the workbench and he'll like take a.
Are there any tools on there?
Oh yeah, it's a tool.
Okay. See, I wasn't sure.
It's a workbench. So he's gonna take a screwdriver, and he's gonna put it.
Screwdriver.
He's gonna put the screwdriver in the vise on the side of the table. It's one of those old-fashioned crank vices. He puts that on there. He takes the bottle.
I heard workbench, and I was like, okay, it's a table.
It's not Minecraft. It's not just a
Tools.
block.
Why am I yanking stuff? Go get the pliers!
See, I didn't know what you were doing, so there's no reason for me to correct you. But yeah,
I
he just,
assumed I had access to this, and I've been trying to get up the Minecraft tech tree ever since.
unfortunately, you're trusted. So what he does is he just slams the center of the bottle down on the screwdriver in the vise.
I know how this works.
Yep. And he just takes the sharpest thing he can get, holds it, and then just starts pulling it, and he ends up having like a 4-foot piece of plastic string. That should help. So what's this for?
Next, we need a stick.
What kind of stick?
Well, to be honest, we're probably just going to take these pliers that are right here and use several pieces of wire
Okay.
to make a bow. Not that kind.
Oh.
You look too it.
You caught my attention. I apologize. You're making a bow, like a violin or a viola bow.
Yeah, similar.
Okay.
And then I needed an actual stick. I was going to make a fire drill. Okay.
Why are you defensive? I'm asking you a question. I'm just interested. I'm not going to rat you out.
Fire drill. We keep talking about pulling the fire alarm.
I don't know you. I don't know to trust you.
I know how to make things. I'm pretty good at it. And I'm a little enterprising when it comes to that kind of thing.
Question. What kind of furnace is this?
It's just big old chunk, like big
Like
old
gas
honking
furnace?
Probably, yeah, given.
Just make it go boom.
I'm deciding to trust you anyway.
That's good, because you really don't have much of a choice since I already know what you're building it.
No. The plastic bottle trick's good, and braided it would work for a fire drill. But,
Well, that's why there's like 4
but I
feet.
need a stronger filament if I'm going to embed emery powder or pieces of carbide or whatever I can get and turn it into a saw.
Do you have any copper?
There's
It's a steal.
there's a hand dryer in the bathroom upstairs, an electric one.
So you're just going to steal one of the filaments out of that?
Why copper?
Copper melts easy,
Yes.
but when you let it solidify, it tends to be rigid, and
It's
it makes
e-
a good filament, actually.
It's easy. It's easier to work than, and it's harder than plastic acrylic.
True.
I want to cut something made of acrylic.
Okay. Is it something new that's made out of acrylic?
Something new that's made out of acrylic.
Hmm.
Or let me rephrase that. I want to be able to cut something new that's made out of acrylic if I decide that that's a good idea.
Is it a good idea?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But if it is a good idea, then I want to be able to do that idea.
Hmm. What is your idea for a distraction?
Fire drill?
Fire drill. Okay. So where are you going to hide
When people are doing head
while
counts.
people are doing head counts?
Look, I haven't got everything planned out
You
just
doors
yet.
when you
That's
jump
why
on
we
the
need to
extra
stop
today.
and think about it.
I find that if you have enough tools, a plan will come together eventually.
But the most important tool that you have is your mind.
Most important tool that I have right now is access to this room.
Okay. You do understand that if you got caught, you were going to lose access to this room.
Yes. Which is why I have no choice to trust you, but to trust you right now, because
Jay, it's a good idea to trust me. I know we don't belong here. We need to get out of here, but we need to be smart about it.
then you can be in charge of coming up with a plan to use these resources.
When are you thinking about attempting this?
Not until after we have every tool we need and a plan for how to use it.
Good, so you're planning on being calm about everything.
The first plan we have to make is how to get the tools and keep that from coming to the staff's attention.
How big
The
How big is the largest tool that you're thinking?
a 15-foot coil of rope would be amazing.
Okay, rope. Rope is easy. Do you have a 15-foot coil of rope?
Anybody who has bed sheets does.
Very true. That does make things a little bit more difficult, though. It's not as tightly wound as a standard rope. Standard rope you can get away with wearing it under your clothes. Sheets, on the other hand, tend to be a little bit more
That would
billowy.
have to be improvised at the moment of use.
True. Okay.
Sheets will be missed. And I doubt it would take several months for me to steal enough plastic for me to spin a rope down here.
15 feet?
15 feet.
If you braid that, it's going to end up going down to about 2.5 feet.
Less than
2.5
that.
feet.
You'd be looking at like a foot and a half
Think-
because you have to divide into 3 in the first place.
That's true.
Yeah, it's not going to be very long.
I mean, that's probably going to cost us about 20 bottles if we wanted to make a rope out of that. It's also dangerous if you're talking about scaling with a plastic rope. You can slice your hands up pretty bad. Right now, we're not in the position to be able to heal the way we normally do.
Catcher's mitts in the locker.
That's clever.
Leather.
Sucks.
Yeah, that too.
All right.
We don't actually need a 15-foot rope. We need a 9-foot rope.
Okay. What is the length significance?
The wall is about 15 feet.
You want to go over the wall.
As far as I'm aware, there's 2 options on how to leave this facility at this time, and that's the most overt one,
Okay.
is to drive a stake, a 9-foot rope, and then one could depart.
A grappling hook would be very useful.
I don't mean that wall. I mean the wall to the outside.
What then?
Plan 1 is get the tools. Plan 2 is find how to conceal the tools. Plan 3 is decide whether it's a good idea to try this in the first place. Plan 4 is how to execute the plan.
Okay. I'm wondering what happens after the plan, however. That's my concern.
That falls into the purviews of the last 2 steps, deciding whether it's even a good idea.
What happens if the only way to actually truly get out of this is in here, and we have to find a way to break back in?
Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah.
We get the tools, we hide the tools. If we don't need the tools, I've wasted some time.
Okay. Other than the rope, which you said can be improvised on the day, what is the largest tool?
Fire starter.
Brittany.
What about Brittany?
She has a lighter. Her doctors have insisted that she smokes. It's an affirmation of life.
That's much more compact.
She has a bic.
Supposing she dropped her bic. Had to get a new one.
If she can get one, I'm sure she can get another.
Supposing it ran out of fuel and she threw it in the trash can.
True. You have to find out what happens when they run out, though. We don't know how long she's had that lighter, how long it's going to last.
No, somebody needs to persuade her just to discard it early and then subvert it, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because it's not like I can find some butane to...
Is there anybody else?
What does this furnace run on? I would know.
It's gas.
Gas. I'm not really
Natural
sure
gas.
what kind of kerosene, probably.
Probably
I would
natural
need
gas.
some plumbing fittings to refill a lighter. I'd have to melt in and reseal it. It's tricky. It'd be a lot easier if it just wasn't empty.
We went to Bell, Florida. And like at the gas stations, there's a separate pump for kerosene. It was the weirdest fucking shit ever.
That is weird.
No,
Not very
I see it
normal down here.
I saw it all the time up in North Florida.
Yeah.
What do you fuel your barn lanterns with?
They keep the kerosene pumps separate from the regular fuel pumps because the last thing they want is some idiot putting kerosene
In their car.
in their car. I mean, you already have people who are idiots putting diesel in their unleaded cars.
All right. You have my assistance, and I will help you to plan things out ahead. We can work on that together. Is there anybody else that you trust with this? Is there any more of us, people who don't
Tania
actually...
and Thomas, I trust.
Tania and Thomas.
Yes.
You trust Thomas. That unstable little...
Oh yeah, you're saying coterie.
Yes.
Okay, so just Tania and Thomas. What about Adrian?
I haven't fought with Adrian.
Okay. Do you know Sydney?
I have not fought with Sydney. I don't trust him.
Adrian, Thomas, and Sydney are members of my coterie. But things have been a little strange as of late. I believe that you're part of the Anarch movement, correct?
Yes.
I'm a little confused on why I'm the only Camarilla here.
You should be
Well,
on staff.
Adrian and myself are the only Camarilla here that
Should be on
aren't staff.
by that token. Why are the Sabbat
We haven't
on
made it
staff?
public that my character was going over to the
Yeah.
Anarchs.
I know things.
Yeah, you just said why are the Sabbat on staff?
Yes.
Why are the Sabbat on staff?
Yeah.
What Sabbat is on staff?
Zantoza
There's a Sabbat.
on staff.
What are they doing?
Head of nursing.
he is going to fling his hand on the screwdriver. I have to go see the nurse, and he's going to leave. Continue working. Let me know what you've accomplished.
I'm going to have to clean up a bloodstain first.
It's not hard.
No,
We know how.
Going to die.
Oh, Lord. No, it's not. Because you can lick that up.
Seltzer water and lemon juice to get it out of the wood. You're fine. And he's just
Yeah, no.
Why now? Seriously?
he's out the door. He goes up the stairs. And
He's out and gone.
He's gone. And he's gone.
Screams probably their own.
I get rid of the stain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you lick it?
It doesn't have the same kick, does it?
You lick it?
Yeah.
No, and
Tastes like AIDS.
it tastes metally.
Yeah.
Like iron.
Not really pleasant. In fact, you're going to have to do a composure and resolve check to see if you can actually stomach it.
2.
2? You actually kind of throw up in your mouth a little bit.
Well, use the sock for that then.
That wasn't pleasant.
It's a very strange existence we live now.
You guys are in the rec room?
I was going to go see about angles on walls.
Angles on walls? Oh, okay. You went outside.
Yeah, I went outside.
Nobody's
These three,
nobody's
nobody's in the rec room.
We're in
Got a
Sydney's
whole
room right
tool
now.
bench.
Okay, nobody's in the rec room. Yeah, I said there was a
What's
workbench.
on that?
Tools.
Like
Name a tool.
a hacksaw,
Um,
wheel grinder.
the hacksaw is going to be locked up. Power
Okay.
tools themselves will be locked up. You do need supervision for those.
Pliers.
Yes.
Snips.
Like scissors?
Yeah.
Or more like wire cutters.
Oh, yeah, that'd be even better. Diagonal cutter.
There is wire cutters built into the needle nose pliers.
Yeah.
You know, the crabby ones?
Some kind of
Yeah.
hammer. We've got a vise.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple different types of hammer.
I don't think there's anything else that you would actually... file?
There might be a couple files.
I don't think there's anything else that I would actually need.
Yeah,
I could make my own goddamn hacksaw down here.
there you go.
Yeah.
I think I might go make my own... not a hacksaw.
I really did not even consider the fact that you might think that it was an empty workbench.
I kind of assumed they wouldn't... Yeah.
You are a resident.
Yeah.
You are a patient and somebody who is working here.
Yeah.
Just like Nick, who's allowed to deal with the medications.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so forget all the improvising shit. No, I can just get to work.
All right, so you're outside. What are you doing outside?
The
I had
idea
a
of
plan for these crayons and everything. I was going to make like an Iroquois fire basket
I'm
if
sorry
I
I
had to.
made things too easy
I got
for you.
so complicated over here.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching him sketch on
Planning
this
everything, yeah.
stuff on the
I'm very sorry that I made things too simple for you.
It didn't happen with me and the doctor thing.
All right, so Tinia's outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to find an angle where I can get some kind of a perspective on the building on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
This may involve climbing trees at some point.
We have trees in here?
Yes, there's plenty of trees in the garden.
The trees are really small. If you want to climb any of the trees to try to get a look over anything, you're going to find they are very thin. And it's going to be one hell of an athletics check to see that you don't break the tree and bust your ass.
I'm surprised there's, with the age of this place,
At
I'm
the very
surprised
least,
there's
it'll
not
be entertaining. for
older
us.
trees in the
Most of
garden.
there are some larger trees, but they're like
on the other side of the wall.
they're like the oak trees that are like so high up to a branch you can't actually. It's going to be hard to get up there. It's not impossible. I've seen people climb these things, but no.
I've been the person who's climbed
Yeah.
those things, so yeah.
Just because you've done it, doesn't
I know.
mean
I
you
don't
can
know.
do it.
I don't know if Tinia could do it, but she
So-
might try at some point. But first, I'm trying to.
You can
Ground-based angles.
definitely see as
See
you
the
back up a
roof.
little bit that the roof just kind of keeps going.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be anything trying to hide the fact that this place.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
why haven't we noticed this sort of a feel?
I don't know. Give me an insight. What's an insight check? You don't know. You've just been oblivious to the fact that this place just keeps going.
Well, yeah. Okay. I said, and the dip at the aha. What does the corner look like?
Looks like two walls coming together.
So the aha, the aha kind of sinks in the middle. Is one.
No.
So we get to the edge of the far corner. The walls come together like this.
Yeah.
This one over here is dipped down into the aha.
Mm-hmm. They both are because the whole
So-
yard just kind of like starts.
So
going
the
in.
second wall dips down too. Into the.
The wall doesn't get lower.
Well, I mean, relative to the ground.
Yeah. It's
Ground.
more just like the way the ground itself is shaped. Like you can't see the wall until you start walking and you realize the ground goes down. So, like the wall stays the same height consistently all the way.
Yeah, no, it's more of. There's a point where you're standing where you can't see. Where you're up 15 feet.
If you're
relative
talking
to
about
base.
yes, you are going to notice that it is going to drop and the wall stays the same height.
Yeah,
So it is a lot higher at the aha area.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that means from there you can see over the wall. If you turn around and look back.
I don't see why you would be able to see over the wall.
Because you're above the wall because of the aha.
You're not oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. From the perspective, the way that everything is, you would be able to see out of the facility. But if you turn around, you're still going to see wall. Because the ground is still level with a 15-foot wall around it.
So the wall. So. Because I'm trying to wrap my head around the geometries going on here. We're starting to get
Do I need to
not
draw?
elusive.
Do I need to draw? I'll draw.
Actually, hang on. Give me some tools. So, if this is the facility,
Uh-huh.
we have wall here,
Uh-huh.
wall here,
Or the wall goes out that way,
okay,
yeah.
that one doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
And then eventually down here you have wall here.
Yes.
So, but this wall is hidden in an aha. So basically there's a ditch.
Yes, so you
here
can
that's built
see
in.
out this way.
Okay.
But you can't
so this
see
wall
back
is
the
the
other way.
same height the whole way.
All the way around, yeah.
Okay, so it basically just ends here, visually speaking, and it meets the other wall.
Yes.
So it just ends. I'm guessing it's essentially, as it goes over the ditch, 30 feet tall.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay, because it's the 15
Yeah.
feet at the
If you let's just
ground
say
level.
you're standing right here where the thing starts to dip, you can definitely see over the wall because it doesn't look like there's a wall at all. If you look that way, you can see
over this wall over
like
here.
you can see to like Mount Hood and shit like
yeah,
that.
because there would be eventually another.
But
wall
like if
here.
you turn around, you're still not
this
gonna,
wall is 15 feet tall.
Yeah, you might be able to see a little bit further down on the building itself, but you're not going to be able to see over the wall.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to do is see over.
You're going to
this
have to get
wall.
some better leverage to do that.
Yeah, because that was the idea is down here at the ditch. So I'm thinking of like the enclosures at the zoo, how they'll have like the high ground ditch, sometimes a moat, and then the wall.
No, the ground goes straight to the wall.
So it slowly dips down.
Yeah.
So essentially this wall dips down into it. Okay.
Yes. The height of the wall stays the same, but the base of the wall keeps getting more and more deep, I guess. Would be a good way to put it.
Okay. Trees. Trees are the next step.
Okay. The trees that are out here, there's a couple of really, really big oaks and
I want
maybe
one that's
some
definitely
pines.
tall enough and strong enough.
Yeah.
Probably not a pine tree. Those are really
It's going to be
difficult.
hard to climb those things, to climb the oak, but if you want to, you can
I'm
do a
gonna give it a
Dex
shot.
plus athletics and try.
Dex. I might be visiting the nurse here soon too.
Let's get everybody in the infirmary. Come on.
Party in the infirmary. Go.
Morphine party. Come on, let's get
Am I hearing that the wall has basically this kind of profile?
Kinda, yeah.
Like
From what I
that's
can
the
see.
yard we're standing. Here's a Tania for scale.
Uh-huh.
And that's the Aha wall, and that's the other wall.
Now let's see if we can sketch him where she's.
The wall literally is an angle.
It comes to a corner.
Comes to a corner. There's
So-
no continuation of that wall.
The wall bends as it goes down.
That's what I was trying to draw.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand.
Well, no, it does. If you're looking at it, it appears to bend down.
Or is it one of these?
They meet at a square corner. No, it's not the stacked wall like that. It's 15 feet the whole way down.
Okay. So you're trying to climb
That's
a
what I was
tree?
asking before about the stacked wall.
So you're trying to climb a tree?
Yes, I'm trying to climb a tree. I rolled 3 successes.
3 successes is not going to cut it. But you don't hurt yourself either, so that's good.
That's something.
You try to hold, but you can't.
How close did I get to actually getting up the tree?
3 successes, you got a couple feet up and then just started sliding down.
It's more of the, if somebody gave me a boost, do I think I could hit one of the branches?
No. Not at all.
Fair. No, I just...
You can tell that there were lower branches at
They've
one
been
point.
cut
They
off.
have been removed.
Intentional pruning.
Pretty much.
Oh. Since I'm out here towards the Aha, I can see the top of the wall.
Yes.
What's it look like? Is it smooth? Is it got caps on it, ornamental decorations, or spikes?
It's pointy. It's not spiked.
It's just...
But like it
Ridged.
seems like it comes up to an awkward point.
Okay, yeah, it's just got a ridge cap.
Yeah.
On it, essentially. Okay. Gonna need some tools for this, is what I'm hearing.
Oh hi!
Yeah, I'm heading back inside to start seeing what sort of
There's a message over the overcom which you can hear everywhere. Some of the
There's speakers out
some
here
of the
somewhere.
statuaries have like speakers built into the bases of them. And while you're trying to work your way and figure out what to do, you hear Nurse Santosa to the infirmary. Nurse Santosa to the infirmary. Thank you. Do some stitches. Gonna do some stitches.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, heading back to... Starting at the rec room.
Okay, anybody in the rec room yet?
I mean, we're still we're in Sydney's
You're just
room
in Sydney's room? Okay.
talking. I don't know if we were finished talking about whatever.
I probably would have eventually taken my book out and continued translating while
So-
talking to them.
Yeah. You will be a trait down if you try to roll a die.
That's fine.
Because your focus is split.
That's fine. I'll still roll a die for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
One, two. I'm still doing just as bad as I was earlier,
Yeah.
which means that the ciphering this is just being a pain in the ass.
It is. It is a pain in the ass.
So
Which
you guys are
means-
all still...
The character's probably going to go one more night without sleep.
Oh Lord.
Awesome! You might have to start suffering from the clan Zamitzi flaw.
What's that?
It's where you just start losing traits because you're not surrounded by your
Yeah.
soil, kind of thing.
Yes, that's
Or your
right.
obsession. Old clan. Old version of Zamitzi, I must sleep in my soil. New version of Zamitzi, check out my bionicles.
Well, I mean, one of the character's
God damn it.
tenets was to seek out new knowledge. And
Oh my god. Fucking Zamitzi are Pokemon collectors now.
Yes!
What did you do to my babies?
I made a Porygon.
They're dragons! Like, they're dragons. It's what their horde is.
They're playing Monster Hunter Go.
No. Like I said, it's what their horde is.
Steam achievements.
Look at all these Hot Wheels. I got all these Hot Wheels. What are you doing? I'm making my bed. I sleep on the Hot Wheels. God damn it. You sleep in a race car bed. God damn
I'm gonna
it.
have to
My sire said I can do what I want. Fuck. Fucking Zamitzi are just hoarders now. Fuck. That's
Yeah,
great.
and who was the first hoarder that we know of?
Laura. What? Sorry. I should just bring us a Tremere into fucking Texas, not fucking. Alright, sorry. Back in the game.
Yeah.
You're in the rec room.
I'm in the rec
after
room.
attempting to climb a tree and failing.
I doubt they have jump ropes in the outdoors toy bin.
Okay.
And
Are
so
you...
that's a checkout item.
That I'm looking to see if
They
they're.
have jump ropes. It is a checkout item.
Am I authorized to check one out?
Sure.
Awesome.
You have to sign for it.
Yep.
Have you seen Adrian?
Not lately. Unless I
Okay.
saw he was playing softball.
If you see Adrian anywhere, please tell him to come back. He needs to sign the bat back in. It got turned in, but he never signed for it.
Oh, I don't know.
Apparently, he left the game before it was done.
Fair. Who's
Yeah.
running checkout? Out of curiosity.
John.
Okay.
Check out. Yeah, he'll give you a jump rope. The jump rope, however, is in several sections which are held together by a high magnet. It's about 6 inches magnet. 6 inches magnet. 6 inches
Wouldn't
magnet.
work real well as a jump rope.
It also doesn't work really well hanging yourself.
Oh, I know.
It can't be
when
used.
there's a will.
It's hard. It's harder to do that stuff. It does actually work really well as a jump rope. I've used jump ropes like that. We had that in elementary school. They kind of look like those rope ones that have the plastic beads.
Yeah, I remember those ones. They're awful.
Yeah, except for the fact that they have a very high power magnet on the sides of them. You can definitely screw it up by like putting it all together. But if you have it all separated, you can actually do it without it bunching up.
I'm looking to improvise climbing equipment. Is what I'm looking for. So
This is probably not
Yeah.
going to work.
that's probably not gonna work. Never mind on the jump rope.
Can I wear a jump rope? Sure, sign this out. Awesome! Fuck.
I will.
Here, take it back. I don't want your shitty jump rope. John's like, what did I do?
I'll probably sign it back in later just to not raise eyebrows
Yeah.
because I'm trying to fly under the radar. Hey, I've been doing pretty well so far. I did
Okay.
not get caught last night.
That's true, you did not get caught.
I was for sure that banging around in the tunnels was pretty.
I was nice. I almost had you roll stealth checks and everything too. But
Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to check something that I've had a thought about. The case for the urn.
okay.
How is it secured?
There is a shelf that is bolted into the wall. You can see like the metal like brackets underneath the shelf holding it up. It's just a thin white plastic shelf. Sorry, thin white wooden particle board shelf, but like
Nice.
like that. Nice.
Is that nice?
It's just a
Alright.
piece of particle
Okay.
board with a white like plastic finish. It is sitting on the shelf, and it has a acrylic like rounded kind of
Kind of like a cloche dome.
yeah, and it's kind of wrapped around the shelf. Like you can't see where it was like connected or anything. You just see that the shelf sits inside of it. So the shelf is kind of held up by the metal brackets as well. Like the case is held up by the metal brackets, like the shelf is. And then there is a the like I said, the top is kind of rounded, but there is a square panel with white acrylic or clear acrylic like hinges, and there's a tiny little keyhole.
Cool.
So they basically locked it in the box to make sure that nobody could mess with it.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing you need is your finger painting to get a little fucking morbid. So. Pixie dust.
Hey,
Notice how there's no Hikata
I have noticed there's no Hikata patients, yeah.
running around going, pixie dust. Hey, Peter Pan, you can fly.
Craft trapeze.
This is getting fucked up. Anyway.
they truly make out of the story.
But yeah, that's the case. It's fairly simple.
Okay, cool. Would I have any idea where Jay has disappeared off to?
Oh, you have an idea of where he is. You don't have an idea necessarily that he's there, but you know where it is.
Wits and awareness.
Also, I
have no idea where you guys have disappeared off to. So.
No, I just thought of something.
3.
And I have no way of
when you
knowing
step
the
out
information
of the rec area,
to tell
you will
Jay.
notice that there is a trail of blood droplets that leads to the furnace room.
Fucking damn it.
Shoot.
You're mean.
I'm more concerned that the blood drops are going the other direction.
You can't really tell
I
which
don't
way
know.
they're going. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna try the door.
Do I hear this rattling?
Yes,
or-
you'll hear the
Yeah.
rattling. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you locked it.
Hey, there.
Anyway. You can definitely hear somebody moving around in there.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hello? Oh.
Are you all right? There's blood out here.
It,
There's just a couple little drops. It's not a big deal.
go up the corridor a little bit, erasing.
Okay, second question. Is everyone else all right?
Is there anybody in the corridor?
I found blood in the hallway. I found Noah. No, I'm just kidding.
Now, so let's go talk to him.
All of a sudden, you're getting paranoid and mounting up like, did you just murder somebody? Do I need to know something about this?
Is there anybody in the corridor, please?
I mean, no. I'm just gonna be nice.
Thank God.
Everybody's doing their thing.
Get in here.
Okay, yeah. No, I need to talk to you.
There's a vote happening in the cafeteria right now on what movie's going to be watching. And we're pretty sure we're doing a double feature of Hocus Pocus and Hocus Pocus 2.
Oh, Lord.
So.
No cannibal corpse or
No!
No hills have not.
No,
hills
that movie freaks me out. I'm not freaked out very easily. That movie scares the shit out of me.
Like,
Silent
poltergeist. Just
Hill?
poltergeist.
Housing corpses?
It bores me.
13 ghosts.
You're the only other person who actually.
The whole
That one
Firefly
is fun.
trilogy just makes me go, why am I sitting through this? This is what people think Sabbat is. And it's just a waste of fucking time.
No, what the Sabbat is the freaking group in Blade when they corner him in the freaking archives. That's freaking pathology right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, bundle into the furnace room as well.
God.
There's a little bit of a mess down here. Not blood, just stuff that's been moved around.
Which I'll be trucking around, cleaning up. Why are you here? Nobody followed you, right?
Now that I noticed, but like I said, look, I saw blood leading to the door. I was concerned that somebody was.
Yeah,
down
that's for me. That can't lead to the door either.
Who?
If you're mean.
Oh, he was in group.
Yeah.
Why?
apparently he snuck in here, and when he heard that Nurse Santosa was Sabat, he impaled his hand on a screwdriver and said he needed to go see the nurse. Bye.
I mean, simplify it, but yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Is he actual or background? Well, if he knows what a Sabat is, he's actual.
He's a vampire.
Okay,
Sure.
I mean, so is everybody technically, but
Well, this couldn't get taken out of context if it was overheard. Anyhow.
do we know what clan?
Sneaky. I'm guessing this Nos.
Are you really asking that question?
Yes,
After I
I am.
told you.
Oh yeah, that was earlier this session.
Was I in the room?
Yes.
Yes.
I told you.
Sorry, I forgot.
You've forgotten out of here.
Yeah.
You were told he was Bob.
There's a lot going on.
There is a lot going on. You were definitely explicitly told
He was
Banu
Banu
Hakim,
Hakim, yeah.
and I don't
That's
think
right.
Tania
That's
would have
right.
lost
No,
that detail.
She would not have. I said, that's the joke. I had a character though.
So, do you know what? Yeah, I think he's an Austin. No, he's not.
No, wait, he's Banu Hakim. That's right. Thomas mentioned that.
Sneakier but less ugly.
Wow. Holy shit. Judgy McJudgerton over there.
Also,
And I'm the one that's judgmental.
That's kind of their thing, isn't it? To be judging.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow.
That works.
Good point, don't you?
Didn't expect it. That's all.
At least not from him.
Well, if we hear calls for additional hands to the infirmary, we'll
Look, he-
understand why. Oh, right.
He literally must have snuck in behind me through the door. Or he has his own keys. And was there for like half an hour.
So,
Are we sure he doesn't have his disciplines?
Tony seemed to think that there might be ways to get a hold of him.
Anyway, so he knows everything, and if he spills to anybody, I am really screwed. No. No, I'm not. Because you're going to... No. How... I need to copy these keys and put them somewhere so they can't take them away if I get caught doing shady
Jay,
things.
I was actually coming to ask you about something similar. How well do you think you can make a pick and a rake? Not like a garden rake, lock picking rake.
I already drew up a production list. If you look next to item number 1. Shove something that looks suspiciously like lock-picking tools under something. I can make one of those.
I'm gonna need you to roll intelligence plus crafts.
Is this metal work?
Yes.
Tell us you're going to start walking back to the library.
Okay. You going to the library?
Yeah.
Awesome. Can't wait to see what happens. They have a great selection. No.
Over at Shan's group 5.
Huh?
5.
5? It's a
If
lot.
you get a chance to punch somebody else in the face before
You just need to
Considering you can
make
make
it
them out of a bobby pin?
You just need to make
Do
it
to
fit
gore.
enough. So
I've got one.
You do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
The
I can
only
take
probably
off
way
with a
you
pair of
probably do
pliers.
it without,
I got one physical.
And beat down with a hammer.
you're probably the only way that you actually do it without getting magic.
I'm sorry, but I still think it's funny.
Yeah. Anyhow.
So, the case the urn is in has just a little bitty lock. I could probably pick it with a paper clip if I got my hands on one.
I'm sorry, I just wanted Richard over there just throwing a fucking tantrum. Like a
Because
baby.
I have 2 pieces of information that I don't have in character.
I have a piece of information I don't have in character too.
God, this is funny. Have you fuckers play human for a couple weeks?
It's more of nobody hearing all the random bits and pieces everybody has, but kind of goes, "This is a puzzle piece." I guess I'll find the rest of the puzzle at some point. And everyone else is going, "This is a puzzle piece."
Dude.
Well, I guess I'll find the rest of the puzzle at some point. Just keeps putting them in their pocket.
Welcome to Vampire.
Everybody, welcome to Vampire by Gaslight.
Gas lamp.
I'm gaslighting all of you. Alright.
Also, the cage doors upstairs. Oh wait, you haven't been up there. So, front of the building has an atrium. That is definitely where the actual front doors are, but you cannot get into it because they're key code, not QR code, RFID, pass badges. But upstairs, there's a second floor with the landing up there that has like old-timey cell doors almost. And you can stand in one, and it's locked. And you can see across to the other.
How's it locked?
It's old-timey cell doors
A ward lock?
with a key.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. These are not key carded. They're keyed.
They're not that concerned about somebody moving through there.
Or they're loud enough where they don't think that they're going to work. They're kind of older. Their rust is showing through them. They've not been completely well maintained.
They've decided that if somebody breaks through there, they're still within the building.
Yeah, but the other side of the building, on the other wing, is a mystery. We can't get through there. We can't see it because the wall's in the way. And the exit door in the library leads into it.
Okay.
The whole thing... You know how I was talking about figuring out the rules of the game? This is
Don't
got
get
all the flags
caught.
of... Yeah, don't get caught. That's the big one. I tried... I have my ways. I was able to sneak over there through some of the infrastructure. I couldn't see anything, but the ceilings in those rooms are like double height. Like,
Cooling conduit. Plumbing. HVAC.
yes, it all went a little bit Die Hard last night.
It's a simulation.
I was just glad I managed to, not fall through one, not get caught.
Could you put a package in there?
And where?
In a portion of the infrastructure.
Yeah.
That's easier than hollowing out a shelf.
Trying to hide things, or?
You can't be caught with lockpicks on you.
Oh.
The very first question will be, where did they come from? If you do try to go to the other side of the building, you should probably have somebody there to take the lockpicks and go away from you as soon as you get through, so that if you are captured over there, you're not found with them.
Not a bad idea.
How did you get over there? It's a mystery is better than how did you get over there? Well,
I mean,
That familiar female voice is going to come over the speaker down here. Everyone come to the cafeteria for dinner and then movies.
I can't stay down here all day.
yeah, no. But I feel like the key to whatever is happening, whatever this is on that other side.
I don't know that you're wrong.
And The urn is probably connected.
I'm gonna stop this scene
Yeah.
right there.
We're probably heading up the
I would
stairs
like
now.
to do that scene with you guys real quick because I gotta end.
With depending on efficiency,
I gotta
probably
end game.
1 to 2 sets of lock picking tools,
So you're heading to
Back to the library.
library.
and I guess my string.
What are you two doing? Are you still translating when he leaves?
Yeah, when he's. I mean, I'll probably like make a plate and then bring it back to the.
Oh, you're gonna go down for food?
Make a plate for of food and then bring it back to my my room because I really have zero interest in.
Watching Hocus Pocus. Okay.
Hocus Pocus too.
I have not seen it.
I've seen them
I
both.
kind of assumed it was.
I love the
I
first
Making a
one.
third one.
First one's fantastic.
What?
Are they?
Yeah.
Why?
Because money. That's why. It's Disney.
We know it's not right.
All right,
we
so-
know it's not funny, but we'll stop beating this dead horse when it stops spitting out money.
So Sydney is going to go to the cafeteria, grab food, and then eat in his room and translate.
Yes.
I don't see anybody having a problem with that. What is Adrian up to? Is he going to the library with Thomas or?
Oh, in the movie I was thinking about earlier, it was Cannibal Holocaust.
There you go. No! You were gonna-
That's what I thought you were heading to.
I was watching the
got
movie
it.
where most of the people who made it were sued because of how graphic it was.
I've got a question.
Yes.
The sprinklers for the fire suppression system, are they the standard ones that have that little red?
Yes. The little wax red? Yeah. This place does not have a halon system.
God. No, they wouldn't be allowed to.
Time to empty the asylum.
Alright, guys, budget's gone.
Alright, time to get some fresh patients. I'm done with these guys. Anyway. Yes, they have the little metal cage around them.
So people can't throw
So
something.
people can't just mess with it, yeah. And they are pretty high up.
Are there solutions for all of that?
Oh yeah, they're just not.
They're not
They're
easy.
not direct solutions that people would usually go for. So
Is the cage?
They're usually
Gap
screwed
in-
to the ceiling.
Is the gap in the mesh of the cage large enough for me to stick a cigarette through?
yes, yes, Mr. Trickshot. Yes. There's probably been patients who have like chucked pencils to see if they could get it in, you know, that kind of thing. Basically, all the crap we'd get in trouble in high school for. Alright, so Thomas is going to the
find
library.
Nick.
Oh yeah, look.
Library.
Mm-hmm. Just walk right in.
Okay.
Is Marvel still occupied in his game?
Hope so.
When Rolf might be looking for you at this stage.
Give me a stealth. Let's go with stealth and wits.
Doge.
0 successes.
0 successes. Oh, he found you when you left. When you left his room,
He's
Thomas.
waiting for you.
Yo,
dude,
what happened?
you just wandered off without letting me know.
Oh, sorry, I had to use the bathroom and I got entertained talking to everybody else.
All right, I have to stay with you for a while. Please don't. I don't want to see you ending back up in solitary.
I'm innocent. I'm
All right.
innocent.
Well, you took off without your escort. You're not innocent. You have to let me know when you're leaving.
I had to use the bathroom.
Then you tell me. I'm sorry, but you've reached the point where you need somebody to wipe your ass for you, Thomas. Now where?
I don't need a nurse. I'm not that old.
Thomas, let me know when you're going somewhere.
You's got a babysitter.
For the foreseeable future, you have a babysitter. So, library.
What's behind that door?
It's an exit.
Are you sure?
It doesn't lead like outside, but yes.
What does it lead to? What does it lead to?
That goes to an old section of the hospital we don't use anymore. Because built on. That was an exit to outside at one point in time, but it's not anymore.
What kind of section are we talking about?
It's derelict.
Nobody has access to it? Nobody has access to it?
No, the
It's just a
directors.
fire escape?
The area itself just isn't used anymore.
What was it used for?
It was part of the old hospital that's no longer here.
Like, what kind of, like... What's the best way to put it?
Thomas, I wasn't here going on 200 years ago, so I really don't know what to tell you. I don't have any answers for you. If you want, you could probably talk to, again, one of the directors who knows a little bit more, or possibly we could probably find you a biography on the building or something like that. The building got shut down. Like, the hospital got shut down because there was a really messed up issue that happened concerning a couple rich girls who were here at one point, the doctor, and a mortician. It's a really messed up story. I'm pretty sure you might be able to find it if you ask the right people, but I don't have all the details for you. Keeps me busy.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to that dinner. You're coming, or...
Yeah, he
you still
follows
need to
you.
wait until you're done playing your game.
No, he follows you.
I'm curious if there are any of the Tremere in the library.
Gore is running the library today.
Fair.
All right. And you wanted to go see Nick. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll let you slip that in before we call post.
I want to do one more roll for translation
ahead.
tonight.
Go ahead.
And
Just a roll.
since it's the end of the night, I'm going to go ahead and spend a willpower to try to get more. Is it you spend a will, you get one extra?
No, you
dice,
browse the blood to
can't
get
browse
extra
the
die.
That's right.
Because you don't have it. Yeah, willpower re-rolls 3.
Yeah, willpower rerolls 3 dice. And since they're all regular dice, you can roll.
Well, fuck. I only get one die that.
You got one success.
One
Reroll.
success.
Then
Yeah, one willpower can roll
re-roll
3 of them.
Because none of them are hungry.
Yeah,
Yep.
All right.
So spend the willpower, roll 3 dice.
Spending a will.
Okay, and add it to the one success you already got.
All right, I got 2 more, so there's 3.
You got 3 successes.
That's a lot more respectable.
And you're using hunger dice.
So you wanted to
They're
go
all
see
the
Nick.
same now.
Yep,
so.
right now they
All
are.
right. Where do you look for Nick?
The pharmacy area isn't on our side of the.
There is an infirmary.
I'm gonna head there.
Okay. You get to the infirmary, and it's got it's got a couple sets of double doors. There's some dark windowed offices to one side, and when you walk in, this is like a grayish kind of old tiles in here. Everything in here is this like uncomfortable teal painted color. There's some beds lined up. One of them is busted. Thank you, date.
You mean thank you, Thomas?
Yeah, one of the beds is busted. There's 3 people in this room. There's a fairly attractive redhead, who's kind of tall, and she's obviously the director of the infirmary, the doctor, nurse, whatever. You see Nick, and Nick is finishing up stitches on Fermine's hand.
So you see one of your code rebates.
Nods at Fermine. Nick, when you finish that, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm almost done. Just give me a second.
All right.
The nurse, the redhead, is asking Fermin some questions, and he's asking questions back. Give me a wits and awareness. Nobody needs blood dice.
I'm gonna spend a will.
How many successes did you get? One? Okay.
Could be 4.
One more, so two.
2 successes. You're not really catching what he's asking. Yeah. But after just a second, he looks over. Or he looks at Fermin and he's like, "Just come back in the morning, and we'll give you fresh bandages and everything, and we'll check to see how the healing process is going." And yeah. And the nurse and Fermin get back into their little, what seems to be a slightly, like, it's a tennis match of questions that the two of them are having.
Philosophical type questions, it seems like.
I mean, I can't give him any answers. He got
That's
two
fair.
successes.
You got 2 successes.
But it does seem to be like standoffish on both sides. But Nick will come around the corner just outside. Yeah, what's up?
I'm really craving smokes. Do you know any way I can get some without me bugging Brittany?
Does your character smoke? Like, would
He has.
he has in the past? Okay. Like when you guys were serving together and stuff? You're still doing that?
It's been a while. I was trying to quit.
We have...
Nicotine gum.
We actually have... God, it's the weirdest damn thing I have to say this. We actually have like a very small supply of medicinal cigarettes. It's like psychological more than anything else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Have you checked the commissary?
No, I hadn't.
I mean, if you got some cash in your account, I'm sure you can buy some. But I personally don't have any cigarettes that I can give you. And unless you want to do something that's going to make me have to do a lot more paperwork, I really can't give you any.
Okay.
None of us have checked the commissary yet.
Yeah, nobody's been to the commissary. I told you all that you have money. I told you all
In fairness,
It's some.
I don't think our characters realize there's a commissary.
Okay, I'll go give that a shot then.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I can't help you out with that. Not like I would really want to. But, you know. That's a hard thing. Just to add a character thought right there. You have somebody who's a friend of yours. They're a retainer on your sheet. They need to give you something. You ask for something that they don't agree with that is helpful to you. Do they still give it to you because they're a point on your sheet and you're asking for it? Like, how is that handled?
I don't know. Sometimes they just wander into the hall and give you shit. without you asking or even knowing they were in the building.
Yeah, you haven't seen him since last night. Yeah, so you just wander on down to the commissary?
Yeah.
I don't know about him.
It's literally like a closet with like a barn door. Like it's
Oh, Dutch doors?
it's like a Dutch door, but like the bottom piece has like a part that clips onto it that acts as like a little desk. And yeah, there's a guy there who looks Indian. I don't think you've ever actually met him. But yeah, he's working there. He's a patient and he's a resident. And when he talks to you, he has this very striking British accent. And Adrian, what can I get for you?
I'm
just gonna go
pack
on
of smokes
record.
and a lighter, please.
Sure. 1 second.
If the commissary is like 9mm pistol, here's some lockpicks, I'm gonna freak.
I do need you to sign this, and he hands over like a legal pad with a pen. Okay, and he turns it around and like puts the blue pen that you just signed with, away and pulls out a red pen and circles the amount that he's written down. This is the amount that I'm taking out of your account. Is that okay?
Sure.
Cool. He's gonna sign off on it and everything. Do you have a preferred? It's a fucking hospital. They're gonna give you Palmols. They're gonna give you the cheapest fucking thing they can. If you're gonna smoke cigarettes here, it's gotta be the cheapest shit. But yeah, he gives you a pack of Palmols, and he hands over the tiniest Bic.
Those little
The
bitty
itty
ones,
bitty
yeah.
Bic.
That's fine. That works.
And of course, you know the rules with these. I don't remember you ever buying these.
I was trying to quit,
Okay.
but
Do you need to talk to one of the counselors?
no, I should be fine. This is more of nervous energy than
Okay.
anything else, I think.
Okay. He hands over your stuff. Just remember, these are outside. If you smoke inside,
You know
you
the
will have
design-
your privileges revoked and all that.
You know the designated smoking areas.
Yeah. There are certain spots outside that are like smoking section.
Have one of those heavy duty ashtrays.
Yeah. It's like a bird bath that they just turned into an ashtray. And bird lands and goes, oh, fuck. The fuck is this?
I've seen that. It's a bird bath full of kitty litter.
I can't drink this.
Oh, wow, that's ironic.
Anyway. Alright, so you got a pack of cigarettes and
I'm gonna head to the cafeteria to get my dinner.
okay. Alright. With everybody able to get dinner tonight, and then movies will start. The movies are being brought to you by the Penny Diners Club. And the reason they're doing that is because he's actually sectioned the cafeteria is being sectioned into 4 spots with just like big they're dividers that are literally like poles that were put in with heavy sheets, and the cafeteria and the cafeteria and the rec room are both being divided into 4 equal areas, and there are 8 different movies playing. The ones that are being run in the rec room, however, you have to have special permission to be able to go in there, and it depends on your...
You need a permission slip to go see
Yeah.
Cannibal Holocaust.
It's not Cannibal Holocaust! No, it's like, God damn you, it's your fault.
I can accept
He's
that.
killing Sydney! No, but like Halloween is being played in one of them, and
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Nosferatu is being played in there.
Jason X.
Jason X is not being
No.
played in there. There's not going to be anything that has any overt nudity.
Any old Vincent Price
Well,
movies?
that's why I said
Dracula.
Nosferatu.
Yeah, no, yeah. You're going to get like that House of Usher and Nosferatu and Halloween and Phantasm in the rec room, while the cafeteria is going to end up having like Hocus Pocus and like more tame Halloween Town,
Addams Family.
Addams Family, yeah, those
Nightmare Before Christmas.
cute things. Like they refuse. They fucking refuse. That is a Christmas movie. It says it in the title. It's only a Halloween movie for the first 5 minutes. If you ask anybody, they're like, that's a Christmas movie, damn
It
it.
is.
Sorry. really fucking like.
I've only seen it once, and I was like,
so they
okay.
can put on the first 5 minutes of it. Stop the player, and we'll come back to that.
We'll see the rest of December. Anyway, but yes, that is where we're going to leave off tonight. Let me take down some notes real quick, and you guys can be on your way. Next game session will be the night portion of Halloween.
Yeah.